Y'all are funny. Hi, everybody. Good morning. Hi, Jack. My beefy Nesby Jack. We have the Sweet Bean Vampy, Justin, Goku, TARDIS. Hi, everybody. Hi, Bucci. Hey, yo, what are you spraying me for? Oh, TARDIS. TARDIS, thank you, fam. Thank you for the 15-month resubby. Oh, I was so happy I was able to hang out with you this weekend, TARDIS. I always love hanging out in your stream. I'm glad that you're back to it. Yo, Brad. Hi, Brad. Hi, Punky. Punketh Misquigeth the First. Chala, good morning. Hi, Storm. Greetings. Good morning. Small Wolf, hello. Welcome back. How are you? How's everybody feeling today? How was everybody's weekend? What were you guys up to? Did anyone do any grilling? Any barbecues? Nice. Wolf, I've beaten Malakath. Hell yeah. He's a really cool fight. That's awesome. You're in Amsterdam? How is it over there? Hi, Unicorn. Good morning. Cleaning and yes, get the self-care in for sure. Yeah, today is going to be a lot of reading, which, you know, I love. I'm really excited to see what is going to happen in this game. It was really pulling me in last time. Hi, Haggy. Good morning. Charlie, good morning, lovely. Here, let me get the bean. Okay. Oh. We have a cayenne in the morning. Get out of here, Fuzzy. She's spicy. She's spicy. Let me come back up here. Yes, TARDIS says, I had a lot of fun with horror games. Always great having you, Legend. I'm always so happy to see when you're on. That goes for Jack and Justin and Goku and Doopy. Jamie, a heckin' cutie. Had the best time hanging out with Dupree and family this weekend. It was great. Ryan, Loopy, hi guys. How you doing? Also, Sovi, I noticed you changed your name a little bit again. I love it. Let me see here. Wolf says, it's very hot actually, but the weather is great. What temps do you peak over there? It's a little toasty today. I mean, currently it's 62 Fahrenheit, which is really nice. It might get a little bit like hot and humid this afternoon, but I think it's supposed to drop back down. Jack, you got the SNES hooked back up. Am I expecting a ROM hack? Is that why you did that? I've been waiting. I have been waiting for the ROM hack. All right, let me get my drop in. Here it is. Ooh, so 30 Celsius. want to say that's... Is that close to 90? Let me see if I'm doing this right. Okay, 30 is 86 Fahrenheit. Hey, I remembered the command. Look at that. Jack, maybe? I heckin' hope so. Is that happening tonight? Vampy honey, how's your morning going? Did you end up getting some better sleep? It's almost 80 here already. It's getting hotter. The rain might help it cool back down a little bit though. We had a great time too. Yes. I need that one more time, Dupe, before you move. I need the one more. I know it's gonna happen, but I need it. Goku, you did. It was relaxing. I did some fun things. Plus foods. Always with the foods, absolutely. We had some good foods this weekend. We ate at Chili's, and then... What did I make Sunday? What did I do Sunday? Did I do something easy? My stepdad, Rocky, was supposed to come over Sunday, but he was pretty sore from helping his friend move and do some stuff. This stream is not sponsored by Chili's. I do love Chili's, though. So yeah. So he didn't end up coming, so we probably just did something really easy. And then yesterday we did hot dogs. Yo, Sleepy Garrett. Did you say Chili's? It's so good. We did. We had Chili's on Saturday. Ooh. The chips and guac in the chicken basket. Josh, how's it going? Good morning. How you doing? Abs, good morning. Can anyone ROM hack and delete the British heat wave from existence, please? Thanks. Abs, I'm sorry that you're in the heat. Yeah, unicorn. Yeah, I love the Soviet or the Soviet. I love it. I know you took the Russia. It used to be Russia Bunny Unicorn. And I know you wanted to change that. Oh my goodness. Dupe? With the 255 stream streak? Doopy! We streaking. Let's get it. Hi, Crescendo. Good morning. How are you doing today? And oh my god, Justin as well. Justin, thank you for the 125 stream streak. Amazing, fam. You got that swag. All right, so I couldn't put the animated brat emote in, but I did do like the little thumbnail of it. So until I really wanted to add that one in there. I'm like, I have no space, and I was doing all the checking on the engagement of like how the emotes were doing, and I mean, you guys just love them all, so it's really hard to move them around. But I did sneak that one in there. Yeah, I know, Dupe. I know. We've got that crunch time now. You can do. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. I need it. You and Dupree are always synced up with your streaks. Be back in a wee bit. No worries, Justin. You gonna go divvy it up with the cowboy butter? You going in the shower? Oh my goodness. Rap! Hi, Sean. I love the belly. I'm here till I get my streak when I need to sleep. I appreciate you, Sean. I know this game is a little well, I don't want to say it's like super slow paced. I think it's actually been rather fast paced. Maybe it's just like with the reading and stuff, but I'm excited. I want to see what happens in the Abbey. Vampy, I see you too, sweetie. You said you're so much better. Neck still hurts, but it's a lot better. Did you end up doing the tiger balm on your neck? Also, Usagi. Hi, my bunny. How are you? Good morning. How's the family doing? Stalin, good morning. How are you? If I had it, I couldn't find it. Do you have any Vicks? Because that also works really nicely as well. Bunny, thank you very much for the 35 stream streak. Oh my goodness, you cutie. You cutie. Also, Jack, thank you for flashing your areola pancake nipples. I'd love to see it. Oh my goodness. Sovi's at the ranch. Currently 5 naked cowboys in the shower at Ram Ranch. We love it. I want to see how saucy I am today. 99% saucy. Cheers to that. Cheers. Ayo. Letting the kids sleep in a little bit before I get them up for school. I do that with my son as well. He's been sleeping in the past few days. He got up a little after 6 this morning, which was nice because so I was woken up at 2:30 to let the dog out. And then I think she yipped again at it was like 4:30, something like that, and I'm like, no. So she was quiet after that, but once I got up again, Blake got up a little after 5. I let her out again, and then I just like laid on the couch for a little bit to get some rest mode in. Fragger. Hi, Fragger. Good morning. I don't know if anyone will. Fragger, you may or may not notice, I switched around a couple of the bit emotes, and yours was one of them, so look at that little hearty eggplant. It's beautiful. Hi, Optimus. How are you? Good morning. Is Olive still being fussy? I mean, she's been relatively quiet. She might do that yipping in the middle of the night, but I always let her out because the past few times I've had to let her out, she's gone pee and poop. Like she's had to poop like that early in the morning. So, you know, I never ignore her. If I hear her bark, I just get right up. She's been, I'd say it's just been kind of the same. You know, she's not necessarily worse, but it'll be nice when she's just completely quiet through the night, you know. You like it, Fragger? Nice. Hi, Mixter. Good morning. Mick, how you feeling? So Hi, sweet Charlotte. You guys, in just a couple days, it's Charlotte's birthday. Are you getting excited? You have a date night, right, Char? Do you have a date night on your birthday? Are we ready to hop into the game? I'm thinking so. I'm thinking we're ready. We gonna party. Sophie, you took a shit at the same time as Olive, so you're twinning. I'd say so. I noticed that too, that you're always up really early, Sophie. I know, I'm so happy to see you all. Happy Tuesday, fam. I hope that everyone had a lovely Memorial Day. You had a nice little remembrance and day off as well. Had a really great weekend. I spent the majority, I was hanging out with my kiddo. Blake had to work yesterday. We did a lot of coloring. We got outside. We played Ninjagos. Oh, Katri. Katri's like, nope. We gotta see Peachy first. I got you. Gonna lurk for a little bit, working and lurking. I appreciate you, Optimist. Thank you, homie. I hope that you have a smooth work day. That's right, Unicorn. That's right. Wait, why is I'm just realizing I still hear my water is still like running, so I need to go check something real quick. I'll take Peachy out. I'll put her on the pillows. I was like, that pump should not still be going. Okay. Here is the royal bun bun. Y'all keep an eye on her for me. I'll be right back, okay? Peachy. Yo, R2. Mercy. All of the above. Mario. Hi, everybody. Good morning. Moo, good morning. Mama Reaper. Katri, did you finish Last of Us last night? Look at this. Look at this contribution of hay. Look at that. I just cleaned and vacuumed down here too. So everything is nice and pristine. That sweet little Peachy. Moo, how you doing? R2, hello. Frismo, good morning. Unicorn, no worries. I appreciate you. That sleepy little bun bun face. Especially with this music. Oh my goodness. Gorgeous. How you guys doing? How was your weekend? Tell me everything. You need me a computer chair like that. Mama Reaper, check out Wayfair. Have you ever bought anything from Wayfair before? Has anybody? Actually really, really like that. You have not? Well, look up whatever style or color like of your favorite chair. I was looking for more of like an antique-y looking chair. It's pretty comfortable. You know, it does the job. Danish, thank you for the 10 stream streak, homie. Hi, Frismo. How you doing? Let me see, Lupus, you said something up here. How does your heart survive the cuteness overload every time you think about Peachy? Well, we do have a little bit of that cuteness aggression. I feel it with every single one of my pets. And especially Evie, because you know how cats are. Hi, Kems, how are you? Like, Evie is just so silky soft. She's fluffy. And I tend to pet her as she's getting a little overstimmy. I have to not push my limit, though. I don't want her to scratch me. Twiggy, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Twiggy, how have you been, love? Marcus, good morning. I know, Vampy, that's how Iris is too. And I just like, I can't help it because I want to keep petting and snugging her. But she does warn me. She does let me know when she's getting a little too overstimulated. One more mama duty. I just gotta refill the water. She was just about out, and we can't let sweet little Peetsy go without water, right? Anton, what's going on? Oh, Kems, yeah, she's always like that, too. She's like a little plushie. Hi, everybody. Yo, brother Chocolate, what's up? Okay, let's get loaded in. Where were we? January 45. Okay, so if anyone has missed out on the previous Abbess Garden stream, a big thank you again to Edwige for wonderful. She gifted this key over to me, which was very sweet, and been loving the game. So we have been tending to the Abbey Garden And there's been some, even though it's warm out today, fam, I still want to snuggle with my blanket. So we've been tending to the Abbey Garden, but there's been some other stuff. Excuse me. Stuff going on within the Abbey. There's been some spy plots and things happening. So we're trying to figure some stuff out. And I forgot that this game doesn't like me to tab in and out of it, so I'm just gonna pull up chat on my phone as well. Austin, Mel, good morning. How you guys doing? Aw, you've never seen me take out the bunny, Kemps. She's usually on a cooldown. That could be why. And if that happens, which I will click out again for a moment, but if that happens, if she's on the cooldown and someone like really is like itching to see Peachy, I have this picture of her over here. And I could always just keep her there for a few minutes. She's a little nugget. Oh, Katrine, no. See, I went back up to check, sweetheart. So the game kept crashing. I was there when it crashed. I think just the one time, actually. The other time we thought it was going to crash, it pulled through. Where did you leave off, Katri? Hi, Star Fox. Good morning. How are you doing today? Yo, wee bad. How you doing? Frogman, good morning. We don't need an AI Peachy. We have the picture and then we have the little tip cup, which if nobody noticed before, there's Peachy. She's always been holding the tip cup. Charlotte, you make sure you stay hydrated, sweetie. All right, so we're at the end of the month. We have to talk to everybody, and that will probably complete the rest of the objectives. Alrighty. Agnes. So this is Agnes, and Angelique is Mother Angelique over here. You were looking for me? Yes, good Vespers, Agnes. I'm very glad of the results of your work. The garden has never seen better days. I'm glad to hear, Mother. In fact, I'm afraid of... Oh, Legend, hello, how are you? Sean, you getting some sleep? I saw the highlight. Yeah, BG3 has taken your life. Yes, trust me, I know. It's a beautiful game. I told you were going to be addicted. I knew it. Legend, thank you for the flex. Quick flex. Ooh. Okay, there you go. Enjoy. In fact, I'm of a mind to give you more responsibilities. You see, my best apothecary has decided against renewing their supply. We must increase our own yields to satisfy the community needs. I have asked Andre to clean the path, nice, to the abandoned section of the garden. Let's go! I was talking about that last time. That should give you plenty more space for new plants and reorganize the garden. Will the Abbey be okay without that supplier? Oh, we'll make do somehow, my dear. We only need to increase our yield a little bit, and hopefully that extra space will help with that. Yes, it will. A bigger garden. Let's go. We got the garden extension. Danny, you did. You missed Peachy. You did. But we can show it quick. There she is. Quick look at the camera. There she is. Oh, Danny, how you been doing? Jeshua, look at those guns. Jeshua, great to see you. I hope that you're well. Scorpio, good morning. What day is today? It's Jamie Day. Morning, young lady. How are you doing? I am freaking-tastic. I did not wake up bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. I was very snoozy this morning, but yeah, once I got rolling, it was great. I'm feeling good now. Hey, Horde. Hey, Cheesy. How are you guys? We bad? You doing good? No? Oh my god, wait a minute. I'm doing horrible. I'm coughing all the time. High fever, slight shivers. It's awful. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I really hope that you feel better soon. Lots of hydration. Make sure you're getting some good soups in, too. I'm doing wonderful, Cheesy. It's so good to see you. And I really appreciate your lurky. How was work and everything been? There you are, Katri. Last crash was when we fell off Callus. When we were being chased. Okay. Yeah, it's getting heavy. It's getting wild over there. Yo, Kai, thank you for the 110 heavy stream streak. Nippy King, let's go. How you doing, Kai? Kai, good morning. Here, let me also get a shouty for Legend. Agnes and Isabella stumbled on Andre as he was arriving at the Abbey. Uncharacteristically late. He did not have his usual satchel with him and no overcoat. Good matins, Andre. Aren't you cold, dressed as you are? Good morning. I have good news. I've just been robbed by bandits on the way to the Abbey. Good news. Are you okay? Yes, I'm quite all right. I was able to resist the devilish temptation to fight back, as our Lord taught us, and let them take anything they wished. He should have got a little rowdy with them, you know? Just a little bit. Charlotte, thank you for the shouty, sweetheart. I appreciate you. Yeah, we bet. I haven't eaten much. Never felt the need after almost 24 hours. Even if you feel like you don't need it, maybe like some chicken broth, you know, to keep your hydration and your sodium levels up a bit. Yeah, Scorpio, of course. Yeah, I'm sending you big love, homie. I'm so sorry again. My condolences to you and your family. He poignantly opened his arms to the sky, showing how he was only wearing his undershirt. I'm not sure that's quite what was meant by turning the other cheek. You can't let them get away with their crimes. With their sins, Isabella added teasingly. No? What did they steal other than your clothes, I imagine? I'd been hunting. Robert asked me to bring some hides to deal with the cold at the Abbey. So they stole things that the Abbey was in need of. They might as well have stolen from the Abbey. The Lord surely would not consider that acceptable. Yeah, well, he sighed. Very well. He passed them to head toward the sleeping quarters, his head down, not uttering any other word. Agnes and Isabella saw him again shortly after heading out of the Abbey, sword in hand. Ooh. Go get the thugs. Okay, let me see. I feel like I'm going to go check on the garden. All right, it's been a hot minute. We have this up on full and fast walking capacity. so we can scoot around a little bit quicker. Now it is winter, so we don't have too many crops to deal with. It's always so lovely seeing you stream. Thanks for the recognition and the love, Jamie. Charlotte, thank you for being here, and thank you for your help. It really, it helps me a lot. It really does. I love and appreciate you. Oh, 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 oh. We found something new. Old sculpted stones. Where is it? Oh, is that going to be like a bird bath? Okay, so that's something I think we need to find. Yeah, when she chanted she was ready, we knew it was her way of saying goodbye. So it was less of a punch. Thank you for that, by the way, of course. Of course, Scorpio. I'm just sorry that you're going through it. Hi, Justu. Do I ask the question? Is that my Jamie? Justu, what are you up to? How you doing this morning? Okay, the groundsel is budding ever so beautifully. I mean, what? Ma'am? There's no way you need that much extra water, do you? Or do you need to be moved? Oh, it needs to be dry. Move this plant to a drier place. Okay. Dig her up. Oh, another piece of rock. Let's go. And can we read the letters? It just says the newly cleared out area of the Abbey harbored some suspicious letters. Oh, snap, fam. It's happening. Let's come back up and make sure I didn't miss anyone. Horde, I hope you're doing amazing. Cheesy says I've been off since Wednesday, so people are going a little bonkers. Yeah, they're happy for you to be back to get it done, Cheesy. Am I right? I know, that is mega sus. That's what we're uncovering right now. We bad. So we are finding what is going on at the Abbey. Ooh, suspicious. Find traces of the spy in the garden. I should water the soil near this plant. Okay, let's try it again. And maybe we can replant the groundsel over here. Nice, okay. Oh, the rose. Okay. I was gonna say, we should have... Yes, it does have the soil, like the gravel in the soil that it needs. And this is like the really cool thing about this game in terms of gardening. You get to check out the plants and see what they need. Whether they need clay, like we have some clay over here that we can pick up. The humus right here. We have the gravels over here. King Karatsu, how are you? Good morning. Hola, everyone. Hope everyone's taking care. Stay hydrated, y'all. Okay, good to see you. Bo, Frame Soft, good morning, Frame. Kev, 2 years of Jamie. I love you, my friend. Kevy. Thank you for the 2 years, Kev. I love you too, homie. How are you feeling today? Yeah, Weebat, I can tell you more about this game. So we're playing as young Agnes, who has been appointed to take care of the Abbey Garden. And as we were doing so, we just found out that there was some really suspicious stuff happening. And that was more so because of other people, right? If they had some other ties or things that they were dealing with that kind of brought that over to our town here. So yeah, someone has been spying. There's been some suspicious activity and things happening and going on. And we're just trying to get to the bottom of it. And this takes place back in, was it 1645? Or that's the year that we're in right now anyway. Let me see here. It looks like we found all the pieces to the bird bath and all of the letters. So now let's go talk to, let's see, Marie and Agnes were going about their usual stroll through the somber gardens hazed in frost when they spotted Andre once again making their way to the Abbey. Good morning, ladies. Sword in hand, he was still not wearing any overcoat, but he did have 2 large hides draped on his shoulders. Are those the bandits? The hides they stole. They were never theirs to begin with. I found them at the inn down the road with their accomplices. A bit more than 4 that ambushed me, but the cowards could do nothing against my sword. Blessed by God. Agnes pinched subtly Marie to stop the comment, whose tenure you'd surely imagine. Enjoy your walk, my ladies. And so then he left them. Such a sword, I tell you. Agnes could not even, so hurriedly changed the subject. Have you heard of the supply problems the Abbey is having? I sure don't know what you're talking about. The disapproval of Sagir is pushing suppliers to cancel their shipments to the Abbey. That's no good. We cannot let it happen, surely. Let me talk to my husband. He has contacts with the guild. Oh, no need to bother yourself. I will probably be able to use the Abbess Garden to offset the supplies missing. Why not both? I mean, that's the use of a husband if you cannot use his contacts to help your friends. I like the way you think, Marie. Hi, Nuka. Nuka, how's it going? Good to see you. Good morning. Panda Paws. Hi, Panda. Thank you for the lurky, sweetie. I hope you're doing amazing today. Let me come back up here too, Kev. You doing so good? You are. Just relaxing and working on stuff. Nice. I hope that you had a fantastic weekend. I know. Goku, they are spying from the bushes. They're doing some sketchy stuff back there. So is this a murder mystery or just a regular mystery? Here, let's end the month and see if there's anything else. So this gentleman right here, my camera's kind of covering some of him. You're going to see him in a moment. It was primarily because of him and the stuff that he knew. He had this little book. So let's see if we can get a little more information for Weebat over here. Oh, Nuka, yeah, you're having that heat wave. Yeah, Abbs popped in and he mentioned it earlier too. I hope that the fans are on and you're keeping as cool as you can. Passes a lit torch for no reason at all. Give us the torches. So the people in the bushes aren't spying, they're just experimenting with baby making. Stop looking, it's weird. Well, that's what was happening in Stardew. That's what was happening with Stardew. Okay, so with Antoine back in a good mood, work on the journal proceeded much faster. They had settled comfortably under the sweet chestnut tree in a nearby forest and were delving into a particularly complex section. More names. It'll be more old or dead people, I'm sure. Sometimes I fear we might have overestimated the usefulness of this journal. Let's see what we can gather about this person. Well, the English text seems to be referring to a supply of ships coming from abroad. Although it does seem peculiar for the English to rely on foreign shipwrights. A foreign shipwright, Agnes considered. But I understand not what some of this paragraph is talking about, if anything. It seems mostly nonsense. I'm not sure it is. They seem to be referring to comfrey flowers. That was the intention. They sure chose peculiar sentence constructions to talk about it. So what I think they're trying to do is like decode this journal. Very obviously. I should have the flowers in the Abbess Garden. Go get them, Agnes, dear. Let's solve yet another mystery. Agnes had already departed, deep in thought. Foreign shipwrights, comfrey flowers. Should she not jump to conclusions, but she had to make sure. So, since it's been a couple weeks since I played this, I can't remember the name of the gentleman in the journal that there might have been ties to or like suspicious of. Oh, Nuka. Hey, Nuka, thank you for the gifted sub to Post Malone. Appreciate you, homie. This gentleman sounds hot. New quest. The comfrey flowers. Let's see, I think it's going to be one of these. Open the book. Okay, so we have our mandatory objectives, which is we need to harvest the flowers, and the optional, we've just been discovering all the stages of the other flowers that we have over here. Post Malone, you better show up. We request his presence. I'm gonna keep it real. There's not one song that I can name that he sings. I don't dislike his music, I just don't know it. Right, Frame, who you saying happy birthday to? Leave him alone. Oh, Nuka, thank you for that gifty. Appreciate you. Kems, what kind of music do I like? Primarily, I love classical music. That's my favorite. Classic rock as well. And classic music in terms of like the older pop, right? Like the 80s, 90s, like 2000s. That's my favorite. I do like a little bit of hip hop and R&B as well. I used to listen to a lot of rap and stuff growing up. I'm not a big fan of country music, so just to throw that out there. It's okay, but I'm just like... You want me to rap? Oh, honey, I had the Shady LP CD. I had Marshall Mathers. had all of Eminem's CDs, D12. Yeah, I listened to a lot of that stuff. And like Tupac and, you know, like the classics in that sense. You guys are funny. Okay, let's see. Oh, we need to harvest. Seeds to harvest. Let's do it. You used to rap, and let me tell you, it was awful. I did this project called Bird Dad, and it was 2 songs, just rapping bird puns. And yeah, I'd still like to hear it. Oh my goodness, Trey, honey. Hi, sweetheart. Thank you so much for the 29-month resub. And Trey, how are you, sweetie? Have we not harvested? I thought we were harvesting some seeds here. Maybe the seeds aren't ready yet. You're doing good. You're just working and listening. I appreciate you, honey. How else is life? What are you up to? Also, hi 420. I see you giggling over here. Arabo, Bo, thank you for the 80 stream streak. 80 rounds of peak. Bet Skitty. I don't know about 80 rounds, but I'd be happy to do another one with you soon. Let's see. Karatsu says, I don't think I've heard any of his songs, but I know more about him through Magic the Gathering. Okay. Favorite gameplay right there. Let me see what else you said. Karatsu said ages ago, Michael Jackson was my favorite music artist, but then he died on my birthday. Currently, my favorite band is Tool. I was going to say, I do enjoy Michael Jackson as well. My son and I love watching Thriller. That is our favorite music video to watch. I want to try to teach him the dance. I do. Frame, thank you so much for that gifty. And that hit Whiskey Bestie. Whiskey is very sweet. I met her through Quispy. Okay, it looks like it's satisfied. Trying to live my best life. Trey, happy belated birthday. Again, I was so happy to hear that you were spending time with your family and getting out to the lake and everything. See, we can't squeeze through that hedge. Nope. Jared, good morning. How are you today? I know, Kev. Thriller is so good. He loves... I mean, he loves the like the old makeup and everything, and the yellow eyes. He's like obsessed with the yellow eyes because they just look so funny. It's going good, Jared. How are you doing? What are you up to today? Chicken Little, good morning. How's it going? Are you feeling any better? I know that you had that cold a little bit ago. Meeting Lurky, Doopy, thank you. No, I did not watch the new movie about Michael Jackson. My goodness, look at our fountain. It's working. I love that. Okay, so what else here? We need to harvest the comfrey flowers, but I don't know if those are ready to be harvested yet. Let me go check them again, because we have the sage over here. We have the rose. Was it these plants over here? That's the rue. Let's see. We have lungwort, Columbine, iris seeds. Sage, okay. But we don't have any comfrey, did we? I don't remember planting that anywhere. So these more rue. Let me see what season were we in right now. I think we can technically plant the iris seeds again. Let me see. Okay, it says appropriate for growth. I always want to make sure before I start putting a bunch of them down. Rifum, good morning. Did you know that Michael Jackson is the only artist in the world that had a #1 song in the 70s, 80s, 90s, 2000s, 2010, and 2020s? Wee bad, I did not know that. But that doesn't surprise me, because he is a legend. Chicken Little, you're having your days. Hopefully you're feeling much better than you were. Where are the comfrey seeds? Look at how much water fills up over here. Isn't that crazy? I know, the 80s music, man. Love me some 80s. Yes. The classics, they're the best for a reason. I can't get into any new music. I can't at all. It's just, it's... it's subpar. Let's see, did any of them else, did they have any seeds? It said there was one of 2. Did that get it? Oh, I think we got it now. All right. All right. Yeah, I don't know where these comfrey seeds are. I don't think I planted any. And I don't have any, so I don't know where I would end up getting them. It just says 1 of 5. Just says talk to everybody and complete all objectives. Did something happen to my flowers that I had planted? So this is the thing with this game. If you don't complete the objectives, or if something has happened, which something might have happened to those flowers, then I can't progress and end the month, which is a pain in the tookie. No, I see the rue and the rose bushes and all that stuff. So, where did my comfrey flowers go? Yeah. Where did it go? Plant is known to heal wounds and broken bones. It likes wet soil. Where the heck is it? It's just the ground. Y'all, we don't know where it disappeared to. Love and hugs, unicorn. I'll talk to you later, honey. I hope you have a good day. Alright, so unfortunately, what the heck? We might need to roll back. That is unfortunate. Those flowers aren't here. I don't know where they are. And that is the... Actually, let me just save it here. Make sure it's hard saved. I'm gonna have to roll back a little bit and see if I can find it. Bob, thank you for the 14 months. Yeah, hecking cutie. Also, hi, Poppy. Poppies, look at that. Look at your little bit badge. I updated it. It looks really cute. Hey, Shin. How's it going? Star-Lord, good morning. How you guys doing? The music is very relaxing. It is. What isn't relaxing is now I have to jump back a little bit. And I don't know how far I need to go back. I don't know how far I need to go back. Because here was the lungwort. Oh, 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 there's some rue. There's the summer savory. So did we plant... There's none of those. I'm trying to look for a heckin' flower that I need. There's the what was that? Valerian. And then the marigold. See, we have a lot of plants in the garden now. There's my comfrey flowers. Seeds to harvest. Okay, it looks like I think we found the right one. So what had happened too was with the seasons changing, obviously it can, you know, like your other plants will just kind of disappear. Let me see if this makes a difference to objectives. Okay, we did the marigold, but what's going to happen when I go into the next month? You know? There's my seeds though, fam. All right, we're making a little headway here. Oh no, frog. 31 Celsius by my computer right now. That is, make sure you have a fan blowing on it. I know the flowers are beautiful. All right, so that had to have been something that I missed last time. Is to remember to get the heckin' seeds. You know? I screwed myself. I know. Mick, I just took a chance. I'm like, I don't know how far back we're rolling. Gonna need to make sure I get all these seeds out of these. Bob, what are you up to today? How you doing? Okay. Okay, all the seeds harvested. And we'll still take care of everything just in case. Fortune favors the bold. I try my best. It's living and learning with this game. I do appreciate that at least we do have a bunch of those auto saves and everything that we can roll back when we need to, you know. Which, you know, I don't mind. I'm happy, I'm relaxed. Fortune does favor the chill as well, Frog. Yes, it does. Oh, Shin, I'm sending you hugs, homie. I'm sorry that you're not doing so great. Hi, Roy Joy. Good morning. How you doing? Yeah, Shin, of course. Of course, big hugs. That's right, Chems. We live and we learn. Karatsu, yes. Yeah, I hate it when I cough a bit too much. Your body's like, oh, you're trying to expel something? Well, that and it plain hurts too. So this might have been where I went wrong last time with not harvesting my seeds, because look at that. Now we have these. We didn't have these two seeds last time. I like that it tells you how many are left as well. Mama duties. Charlotte, thank you for the lurky, honey. I got you. Let's see. These are all good. Those ones aren't quite ready yet. Oh, yeah, Roy Joy. Yeah, bad weather has returned. My internet continues to be unstable. Making phone calls today, depending on the answers I receive. Yeah. Well, you can ask them too, like, how old is your router? How old is all of that stuff? Because you might be due for a new one. Hi, classic gamer. Yeah. That happened last time. Some friends came in and they're like, I thought it said the Abbess Garden. I think that would be more medical related. Classic, are you doing good? I hope you had a nice weekend. Glad I'm not the only one. That's right. The chances are, if you thought about it, so did others, and it's true. Yeah, so far so good. I had to roll back a little bit, but it's no worries. Okay, let me see. These don't have any seeds yet. Happy cozy morning, Ray. Oh no, did I oversaturate it? Soil. Oh, not satisfied with water? I mean, I just watered the crap out of this. Why is it not? I don't know what's happening here. Last time I had to like move it around. It seems to have drained well. Yeah, now I think I made it too wet. I mean, it is what it is, right? It said it needed more watering, but it also does tell you. Okay, that has to be glitched. How are you not satisfied? Come on. Right, it's glitched. There's no way they're not satisfied. Hey, Todd. Can't get no satisfaction. Starbucks. Here, let's try it again. Sometimes it just needs a little replant. Let's see if this does the trick. Okay, that one's good. Hey, Skinny. Skinny, good morning. Oh no. Crap. No, it's finicky. Maybe they're too close together. That, you know what? That might be the problem. Because I almost feel like too much water is... Yeah, it's just like messing with them. Spread them out a bit. And if that doesn't work, then... I don't know what else to do with these. Please don't be finicky. I'm trying to take the best care of you, okay? I really am. You know what? Y'all are hopeless. Get out of here. There is no satisfying those. Star Senegal, hello. How you doing? I'm loving it. All right, Columbine. I'm dipping out. So this is the thing with rolling back. I'm gonna have to recollect those pieces, but it's okay. It'll be fast. Was there anything else we could do with these? Just harvesting the flowers and watering them, but I thought I watered these already. Didn't I? Am I losing it? Must be losing it. Doing good? You're just getting out of bed and you're hating it? Well, I hope that you end up having a lovely day ahead, Star. It's good to see you. I've been doing great. I had a really nice weekend. It was very rainy Saturday and Sunday. So, you know, we had to be creative to kind of keep it. We got outside a little bit, but it was coming down pretty good. So we just kept busy inside. Saturday we did have plans. We went and saw Dupree. But yeah, we were mostly just... Oh, don't you get stuck in there. Mostly just chilling. And then when the sun came out yesterday, it was beautiful. You know, everything was drying out. My lilac bush that I have. Oh, I shared it. Hang on, I gotta share that in my... Is that Pooks? Hi, Pookie. How you doing? How you doing today? I was gonna say, I shared it in my stories. But I took a picture of... Let's see if I can pull it up really quick. I don't think you guys will be able to see it well, but... My lilac bush, and then there's... Of course, there's Zara and Olive right over here playing. It's just really beautiful out today. There we go. Yeah. The flies and mosquitoes, though, fam. Get them out of here. Storm, I hope you're nice and nestled in. Big man, thank you for the lurky. Good morning. Good to see you. Pook said that start time at work got moved half an hour earlier, and I'm feeling it. But I'm doing good. Pookie, I'm glad to hear that. Does that mean you get to get out a little bit earlier today? Hi, Terry. Terry, I've been loving this game, but it's very finicky. If you don't complete all of your objectives, like you have mandatory objectives that you have to do. If you don't unlock them, you cannot end the chapter. So I'm hoping by rolling back and getting the comfrey seeds that I needed. I don't know. I'm hoping we did right. Hi, my Beebs. Beebs, good morning. I know, Star. That early start got hands for real. Okay. So, since I did read this in the previous, I am gonna like skip over that. And I'm just gonna focus on getting what I need from the garden. Okay, so now we're pretty close to where we almost were anyway. We just had to plant the rows and everything. Yep, there's the rows. That's what Isabella just gave us. Let me just go back to the comfrey. And let me see. Yeah, see those other plants that I like moved around and did stuff with? They like disappeared. Summer savories. And this was the lungwort. And more of the rue. So that, let me see here. So we got the comfrey seeds, but we can't. Why doesn't it say? Isn't it supposed to say like when, what season? Here's the inventory of everything that I have. But I don't have any of the comfrey flowers, just the seeds. Well, I guess I could see. I could plant one and see if this is the season for it, right? Let me check it out. Because the cool thing about this game is it doesn't really, like, if you plant the seeds and stuff, you can get everything back. You can just dig them back up. B90X. B-nippy-X. These ingredients sound very poisonous. Okay, so inappropriate for growth. So this isn't the period that we want to plant those. I'm assuming it's in the spring then. All right, let's get the rose flowers planted. I think. Okay, so these ones like to be spread out a little bit. And if I remember correctly, they need gravel and the humus? Yes. Alright. Yeah, this really allows you to just like take your time with it too, and I love that. I love the steps that are involved in it. Jack, there are so many cool people here today and every day, homie. Yes. Chai Chi, hi, I'm doing so good. I'm trying to get what I need here. So I can continue on with this. My beeps, how was Chrono Trigger last night? I was lurking on you, honey. And Wampa, hi Wampa, good morning. How you doing? Good, Pooks, it does, thankfully, good. I'm happy to hear that. Excuse me. Let me see here. Gusty, hey Gusty, good morning. Hi Sal, good morning. We lit. I was gonna say it should be a quick one. Jimmy, good morning, great to see you. You know what? Everyone get a drop in. There's too many cuties in here. Everyone get tickle the bush. Land in the bush. That's right. Whee! That is beautiful. Ooh, we could probably put the rose right here, because that should have everything it needs. Sal, I'm doing really good today. What about you? What do you got planned? I know Luigi was dropping that thing. Star, nice land with the gritty goose too. Oh my goodness, Nuka. That? Okay, thank you for the 3 stream streak, honey, but that piggy, oh my goodness, look at that snout. It's so cute. I love that. Chrono Trigger was awesome. I first tried some Big Castle Boss, which was tough, so having so much fun with it and getting better at the mechanics. Beebs, I knew you would. Yeah. You were crushing it. I saw you... I can't remember if it was last night or the time before that you played it, but you were battling this, like... It was a pretty big enemy, and it looked like it had a large chest. I don't know who or what it was, but it made me giggle. Ooh, Ray says, was it Ozzy? Oh yes, you're right. You know exactly who I'm talking about. Yes. You were having a little yap sesh, so it was just like on that boss for a while. Jimmy, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Okay, so the roses are replanted. Yeah, how far? Well, because Beebs hasn't played it yet, but how far do you think you are? Okay, objectives. We planted everything. Stages of clover. It's looking a little sad. I think it's almost out of season, though. And there's the comfrey. So, I'm trying to... If I dig it back up... Oh my good... Tom, hello? Hi, everybody. Tom, thank you for that wonderful raid. Nia, welcome in. How you doing? Rural, welcome back in. Great to see you. Channel, hello. Ryu, great to have you. Secret Agent Ooh, welcome in. Ow. Ow! Owie! Hey, you. And is that Quispy coming in at the same time with a friggin' 43-month resubby at a tier 2? Kristen, thank you so much, my love. Everybody get your drops in. If you're going to do anything, just get a drop in. Exclamation drop with an emo of your choice. Land in the bush. Tickle the bush. Pepper, hello. How you doing? Grandpappy, lovely to see you. I hope you're feeling better. Max, how have you been? Thank you for the love. Cher, you're so sweet. Rebecca, hi, sweetie. I know, Manty speed running to bed raid. I know he's going to be getting ready to tuck in. Can we get a tuck in? Can we get a tuck on Tom? And did we finish the Minish Cap? Today, was it the finale? Because I was in there. You were jamming out. It was a beautiful time. Oh, thank you, Tom. Thank you so much for bringing all of the beautiful bugs over here. You guys, let me give you a little cutie pinch. Thank you for the follows in the background as well. We're getting there. Likely one more stream. Okay. Next time is the finale. I know each time, I think the previous you were like, I'm pretty sure I'm almost there. But you know what? If you're just taking your time with it and enjoying it, that's all that matters. Frame, thank you for that flex for the Raiders. Everyone, welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Jamie. I'm a variety gamer, and this is it. These are the streams. There's no sound alerts. We do have the little drop mini game, so you'll hear the little wheeze from that, but otherwise it is super cozy. And I'm currently just playing through the Abbess Garden, so there's a lot of reading. Very cozy if you're just wanting to listen in and relax. Beautiful soundtracks, lots of gardening. I did have to roll back a little bit because I was unsure why I didn't have my comfrey flowers. This was the culprit. This was the plant. I had gotten to a part where I was supposed to harvest these flowers and they were not in my garden. So I don't know if I have to like dig them up because I did harvest the seeds, or if I'm like just holding on to the seeds for the next season to plant. I don't really know. But what I do know is I planted my rose. So I just don't want to go like into the next season and then not have my plants. So I don't know what I should do. Maybe I should try to dig them up and keep them with me. I also can save it. So now we're in the current. Let me take a look at it one more time, because now it's happy. It's happy, it's mature, and we can harvest the rest of the seeds out of them too. So yeah. Yeah, this is definitely a cozy day. I woke up very snoozy today, and I'm like, you know what? I've been really itching to get back to this game, and I'm really happy to have everyone chilling with me. Tom, thank you so much again. Let me come back up here too. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of stuff going on. Ray, thank you for the beautiful 80 stream streak. And Rebecca, thank you for the 7. Katri, thank you for triggering that streak. Mr. D, let me give you some boops. Good morning. How are you? Watch out, those guns are dangerous. Oh, I love you too, Kristen. Thank you, sweetheart. I love you so much. I hope you're having an amazing day. You cutie bean. Oh my God. Everyone, quick. Quick. Who hasn't dropped? Get in there. I was going to say the bits are flying. Chai, thank you very much for the 200 biddies. Let me try it again. I think I already... Oh, no, I didn't. I thought I had already dropped. Hi, Kitty. Good morning. How are you, love? What are you doing with your time? Tell me. Tell me everything. Comfrey, as it grows, check it. All right. Yeah, it just says mature comfrey. I'm going to keep one with me. I'm just going to see if this makes any difference. Okay, so again, I've read through this because I did have to reload. So I'm just going to click past this so I can end the month and try to get back to where I was. But anyone... And you all are coming into this game, you have no idea what it's about. So we're playing as Agnes. We are tending to the Abbess Garden, trying to revitalize it. Oh, it doesn't want... Okay, hang on. It wants me to put the plant back. Literally is telling me to put the plant back. Christ. I love how that's one of the objectives. Put it back in the ground, Agnes. Okay, no. What kind of construction do you have going on over there? I do appreciate you lurking, sweetie. And oh, you guys, thank you for the hype train. Oh my goodness. Trying to sneak that by me. How dare you? Fighting to stay awake right now, Grandpappy. I was gonna say, if you end up falling asleep, that is a compliment. So don't even worry about that. My streak is non-existent, but I try to be here. Kev, you are here plenty, and you know, the streaking is just a fun little... It's a fun little extra if it's something that you're trying to do. Tom, you're gone? No. Tom, I love you so much. We're going streaking, Frame. We're going to the quad, homie. But yes, Raiders, nestle in, get cozy. All right, let's... Okay, so here we are. We're back. It looks like we're back to where we started. Because we were talking about the supplier and everything. Okay. Explore the cleared out area. So We did that. But the difference is we do have the comfrey seeds this time. Okay, and it looks like all of the... Okay, it's dormant. All right, the cleared out area. Let's check it out. Okay, so this is where we started off at the beginning of stream. So right now we're picking up, this whole back area was blocked off before. And in the game, we've been having some really sketchy people like sniffing around the Abbey. So there's some, look at some suspicious letters that were scattered back here. And I think that's pretty much what we're trying to figure out at this point. Like, who has been back here? Who is it? We're going to get the rest of that and get the fountain fixed. You going to go to Eepy? Grandpappy, I hope that you have the best sleep. And I really appreciate seeing you. Let me see. Oh, inappropriate for growth. Okay. There's probably not much I need to do with that right now. You guys, thank you for that hype train. Is that a grumpy? Hi, Grumps. How you doing today? Everybody, please wish the blessings on my garden. Let's hope everything sticks. Appropriate for growth. The marigolds are a little sad. It's okay. I didn't really, think that we watered them in the winter, but that's what it's asking me to do, so I'm just gonna do it. Anyone here on mobile want to see something cool? It might not work for all, though. Click on the channel point pop-up, and to the right of the text, Jamie's Rewards. There's an empty space between it and 3 dots. The gap, click on it. Trust. What is it? What does it do? So was someone like trying to ruin the garden? I feel like they're trying to, I don't want to say ruin the Abbey. So the story is we had this gentleman, Antoine. He ended up kind of coming to, he ended up having this book that was a little suspicious that people were looking for and that were after. So he kind of ended up getting us involved in it. And the book itself had the name of somebody, which I'm forgetting the name. I think it was John. I almost said John Crockett, but I think it was the name of somebody who the Musketeers were essentially like looking for this journal. And it's turned into this whole thing that, yes, there have been spies and people, like, I think, sneaking into the Abbey, especially in the garden, which is why we ended up finding those suspicious letters and stuff. So I know this time around, with everyone coming in, I've skipped a lot of the dialogue that you saw me clicking through, but that was just because I read that in the previous stream. And yeah, we're just trying to get back up to where we left off, which it looks like we pretty much have. I just need to... Okay, so we got all of the stone pieces and we got all the letters again. All right. And we need to talk to this gentleman again. So Andre, who we've went through this before. So what ended up happening to him here was he got robbed by the bandits. So I'm going to click through this. And we ended up talking to him again. And yeah, the hides that they stole. So he ended up getting his sword and he went back and he took the hides back. So here we are. End the month. Here's Andre. This is the one that gave us the journal, or was like trying to hide the journal. So now him and Agnes were deciphering through. That's what was going on here. But now it just says, like, talk to everybody, complete all the objectives. And I think this is where we ended up leaving off, essentially. Okay, harvest the flowers. So I think by rolling back, that was a good thing that we did that, because I remember coming back through here and I'm pretty sure like all of these flowers were gone. And those were the ones that we needed to harvest, because this is what we were stuck on. Was that. Okay, let's try this again. So, flowers to harvest. We got it, fam. The window is very tight, but we got it. Woo-wee! All right. So again, this game is really unforgiving, because if you have a mandatory quest and a lot of it has stemmed behind the flowers, you need to harvest certain flowers, and if something happens to them and you can't do it, it will not let you move on to the next chapter. So it's tight. Now we only have to harvest 2 of them. And that's the thing. I don't know if I should continue on, but I think I'm going to, just in case. Hopefully we don't... Here, let me save it. We got the checkpoint. Let's save it. Let's go, Jibby! Hey, Jibby, how are you? It's good to see you. Thank you for nestling in. Good morning. And for the hydrate, homie. I appreciate you. Pam, good morning. How you doing, love? Good to see you. Star, thank you for your daily Skittles bag. What flavor are you treating yourself to today? Look at this whole back part of the garden that we opened up. This is beautiful. Look, we got our fountain working already. Who set that fountain up that quickly? Who did that? Someone put the lines in and everything. And this is what, 1645? The berry Skittles are a thing, yes. Yeah, I love the berry pack. Misfit Mal, good morning. How are you? Thank you for that beautiful 10 stream streak, homie. Hope you're amazing today. Star, the green apple from the Sour Pack. So I love stuff that's sour. Talking about it is making me salivate already. The Skittles, though, I have to kind of be careful with those because they can cut up my mouth a little bit. Sour Patch Kids, though, don't do that. I am a Warheads enjoyer because I grew up with Warheads. I was born in '89, so the Warheads, Airheads, the Bazooka gum, the sticks, like the white sticks that you would dip in the powder, like all of those old candies. I love them. The Fun Dip, thank you. I couldn't remember the name of it. Ring Pops. They had the Push Pops. Oh my gosh, the Push Pops were one of my favorites too. Yo, Evil Goat. Good afternoon to you. Good morning from me. How are you doing? You loved the Push Pops as a kid too, Mel. What was your favorite flavor? Mine was always cherry. Ryu, you sweet pea. Thank you for nestling in. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming with Tom's raid too. Goku has a pack of the extreme mixed flavored Warheads unopened on your shelf. What are you waiting for, homie? What are you waiting for? Love me the red flavor. Cherry candy is typically a favorite of mine. I really love Jolly Ranchers as well, and the cherry is my absolute favorite. But then you think about the grape flavor was not my favorite of Jolly Ranchers. Those are the ones that I typically ate first. And then I would probably do like some green apples, and then between like the watermelon and the cherry. Well, I typically I love grape flavor, but I don't know why I didn't dislike it. I just, I think that's normal of when you're eating candies, you typically stick to the ones that you're not super fond of. Okay, let me see here. Talk to everybody. Okay. All right, so this is where we just picked up. So having collected the flower, Agnes hurried back to Anton and the journal. They carefully placed the flower on the page. Is this helping? The petals. I can easily mold the shape of them to point toward the reference to comfrey in the text, which makes the conjunction of each petal fit perfectly in the middle of the specific symbols. They took out a pen and paper to write them down and reassemble. The answer became clear. It appears the shipwright is based in Gascony and goes by the name of Helias Flores, or Helios. The words, names, places in this scripture, they have me stumbling a little bit, but that's okay. Agnes darkened. References to Comfrey, a shipwright from Gascony? She had to talk to Isabella about this. She had talked to her about such a person. I must go. The plants need tending. I must go. She left, not waiting for an answer. Oh my goodness, Nico. Nico, hi love. How you doing? Good morning. Oh, Star Senecal. Star, do you like the fruit ones, the fruit Tootsie Rolls? Those are such favorites of mine. I love getting bags of those at the store. Your favorite candy was the Laffy Taffy. I really enjoy Laffy Taffy as well. Frog says here in the UK we get cherry drops and they're like hard candies. They're really nice. You can tell there's a difference between the cherry flavors. Thank you for the hydrate. Skinny, I hope you're having a good day. Mock, it's going really good. Good morning. How you doing today? And Ford, hi. Ford, thank you for the 3-stream streak. I had a beautiful weekend. It was really cozy. I got a lot of laundry and stuff done around the house, but it was really nice. Did a lot of activities with my son. And does anyone watch Ninjagos? Is anyone like a Lego fan of Ninjagos? They have like a bunch of shows and stuff. I love that show with him so much. It's definitely our favorite. And the game on the Nintendo Switch was 95% off. So it's a $50 game plus tax. I got it for $2.64. I love me a bargain. Nice, Jibby. It was, because I've been waiting. I've actually told him, like, you know, you've been doing so well in school. Like, you're working so hard. You're doing really great with your friends and everything. So I told him if it goes on sale, I'm gonna snag it. Yeah, I got the game it was $2.64, and that was with the tax. Yeah, that is a freaking steal. Yes. So we've been playing it together. It's been a lot of fun. Love that. Agnes saw Isabella from afar bringing water into the kitchen. She waited for her to go inside, took a deep breath, and caught up with her in the privacy of the kitchen. Oh, hi, Agnes. How is the day treating you? I should also insert that Agnes and Isabella have had a little bit of, I guess we could just say like sexual tension or liking one another. There's been a little spark there. So I'm kind of waiting to see if that's going to happen as well. I must talk to you. Isabella turned her full attention toward her dear friend. What was the name of your father? Where is this coming from, Agnes? You said he was a shipwright from Gascony. What of it? And that he liked comfrey flowers. Many do. What was his name, Isabella? Isabella did not seem preoccupied nor apologetic. If anything, she seemed sad. What did you read, Agnes? Was it Elias? Yes. The sadness that had overtaken Agnes up to the point now turned to anger. Why was your dad in the journal? You've been lying the whole time. Y'all, didn't I say something about that? Didn't I say that in the last stream? You've never been a vagrant, have you? What was your design here? There is much you don't yet understand. piscate to explain any of it. She moved to leave, but Agnes blocked her way. So close they could smell the sweat of each other's toils. They locked eyes. Those damnable auburn eyes. What else have you been lying about? Isabella pushed her out of the way and made for the door, leaving Agnes alone in the kitchen. She refused to let tears come. She remained there till dark, unable to go after her or call for help. When she forced herself to go to Isabella's quarters, she found it empty and abandoned. She had left quickly and for good. This turned very sapphic. So the last stream, which was the only other stream, like Isabella just kind of showed up and I was like, I wasn't trusting her. I'm like, there has to be something more to this. Okay, so we have completed. Very sussy. Charlotte, thank you for the shouty for Mock. Mock, I know, $2.64. That almost sounds like a deal on Steam. And yeah, that was the Nintendo eShop, which Dupree did tell me. He's like, keep an eye on it because those Lego games do go on sale for like a couple dollars. Okay. May of 1645. Angelique says, I'm sorry for what transpired with Isabella Agnes. We are all the lesser because of her absence. Thank you, Mother. Yes, what happened is very regrettable. I wish to find her good fortune elsewhere, although... Angelique turned her poisoned eye towards him. Yes, well, of course, I'm very sorry for her departure, but the sad truth is that our community may be safer without her, he continued, ignoring Angelique. Luis de Haro is trying to suppress the independent movements of Portugal and Catalonia. That's the Valido of King Philip the... is that the 4th? I see V, I think 5. 6th? 4th? In Spain. I'm not good with my Roman numerals, but someone can tell me. I'll expect he'll want to do anything in his power to gain his trust. And let me guess, France is involved somehow. It is the 4th! Let's go! Okay, I had it. Yes! I'm trying. Well, yes, we're most likely involved in those independent movements. Anything Spain may gain to undermine France's spy network might prove useful. Agnes. She was a spy. Isabella was lying all along. Agnes, honey, I tried to tell you. I tried to tell you, but you had that lust. I'm so sorry, dear. We can only pray for you two to be reunited in better times. Charlotte. I knew it. I told you my gut was right. And Agnes says, I won't. Her choice has been made well before we learn to know her. It is for her to pay the consequences for it. And that is the truth. Marie says, you cannot be in earnest. I said what I said. She can go find her fortune far away from here for all I care. She betrayed the Abbey and endangered everyone here. She betrayed you, is what you're saying. Agnes had no heart left to retort. Agnes, dear, you were evidently very close. I won't have my good friend denying themselves so. She made her choice and must live with it. Yet we are those that remain and must suffer for it. As Agnes attempted a retort of strength, all that came out was a whisper. Agnes, who refused to do so in the direst of circumstances, was now crying. Oh, Agnes. Marie took her in an embrace. I just want her back. Now may be the time for mourning, but all will shortly to be well. All is shortly to be well, my dear Agnes. My heart is hurting, let's bring it to the garden. Reunited and it feels so good. Hi Dee, good morning. Oh my goodness, how is it after 11 already? I think I'll wait a little bit longer before I take Olive out. I'm pretty sure she's okay. She's been holding it really good. Hey Joker, thank you for the lurk, homie. I know, Kay, I know. They tried to make us pay again. You doing okay, Kay? You need some... Let me give you some hugs. You look very pretty today, though. Okay, thank you. I was feeling very mermaid-esque. Or not really mermaid, but beachy. I have my like minty green top with my sandy pants on. It's feeling very aquatic. Let me give you some squeezes. Yes, beach goddess, yes. That's right. White clover, let's go! Yes, everyone remember to examine your plants. I just popped a Chivo. See, this is the optional. You discover all the stages. Light, I see you coming in with that lurky. Good morning, homie. Makes me think of aquamarine. I think aquamarine is a little bit more of like Catrice, like text color. Isn't it just a little more blue? But it's so pretty. That with this minty color, I love it. All right, let me see. So mandatory, see if the new flowers have sprouted. I should check the other parts of the garden. All right, we still got some seeds. Let me just harvest as many as I can. Yeah, Rebecca, how are you liking Cyberpunk? One that I haven't played, but everyone's like, Jamie, you love Fallout. You'll probably enjoy Cyberpunk. Light, how you doing today? All right, let me check this flower again. All right, that's just budding. It's doing its thing. These need to be watered again. Even though they're literally sitting in water, they're very thirsty. Oh, I haven't played the video game yet either. It was the TTRPG. I know you'll keep me posted. Okay. The roux is satisfied. Water the roses. I'm assuming it's talking about some flowers that are in the back. We had some new sprouts. It's like D&D. I don't play D&D, but heard it's very grindy. Gonna go back home and watch Spider-Man, the new animated series. Pizza Cat, let's get it. Very nice. I was gonna say, you'll let us know how you like that too, Pizza Cat. Okay, so the Angelica. It needs to be watered, and we need some clay. We need to put a little clay on it. Let's go pick that up. Roy, thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate you. The coffee is delish. All right, so we found the recipe, and the recipe is, it's already in ordinary soil. We just add a little bit of clay to it, and we just make them happy. And hopefully it doesn't get unhappy that there's too much water there. Yo, significant one, how are you? Looking amazing this morning. Thank you, cutie. How you doing? You're so sweet. Oh, Rebecca, that sounds cool. So it can be, but not in the groups that I play in. We're very story and character focused. That's how I feel when I play Devour, which really is like one of my favorite multiplayer games to play with friends. I love the story behind the characters. Hi, my Blatty. Sweetheart, how are you? Devour is so much fun. I'm not scared when I play it. I'm excited. I like running around, trying to find what we need. I mean, it is a little sketchy being chased, but... Okay, new flowers have sprouted. We've made them all happy. I want a game where I can take care of a lot of houseplants. I think there are some new games like that. Kitty. I feel like I just saw my friend Jaded playing something like that. Yeah, I feel like... Hang on, let me give her a shouty. Because you can go look on her page and... And I'm just hoping that I'm spelling this right. Oh. No, I missed it. Damn it. No, but don't click that. Don't click it. Let me delete that. I think Jade, I forgot the D. No, I fucked it up again. Damn it, what is the spelling on her name? I'm gonna find it. Oh my god, I know. Okay, I promise I'm gonna find it right now. I found it. I found it! And it was my fault. I had misspelled part of her name. So Jaded, I'm sorry about that. So I'm trying to scramble. There's the right one. I don't know if that was the game, but there was a game she was playing where she was taking care of a bunch of like plants and stuff. I had fast fingies. I spelt phoenix wrong because I wasn't braining. Oh my goodness. Hi, Donuts. Hi, P. How's it going? What did I just click? I think I downloaded more RAM. Hi, gal. How are you, sweetie? Everyone's laughing at me. I know. I'm not braining. It's too early for this. Shh. Blatty, how was work today, sweetie? How you guys feeling? All right. Goss and Francis found her at vespers, closing the gate of the garden. Agnes, we need to talk. There's far too much work for the few of us in the gardens. You must talk to your friend Mother Superior and get her to hire more help. None of us are hired here, Goss. I told you that. What about the Spanish girl? I'll tell you, Agnes. It's been hard work since she left. I really have no patience for your grumbling, Goss. Must everybody burden me with all their problems? Literally. Literally. This is all that's happened since I've joined the Abbey. The fierce retort left Goss speechless. Hi, Jin. How are you? Good morning. I do love this era of silence. I was going to say, can you hear me? But what if I had been yapping the whole time and I accidentally muted? Hey, it happens. Maybe that Agnes has enough to care for without our little problems. We may be able to solve our Angelica problem ourselves, Goss, my friend. Yes, I suppose. But hear me, Agnes. Angelica is not to be trifled with. It will be overrun. The whole grounds is left unchecked. And I'm not talking about the Mother Superior. It's a plant. Angelica is also a plant. Mother Superiors don't just multiply by themselves. Now, that would be a sight. It's a plant. He kept musing as they left, leaving Agnes to close the garden alone at last. And we can end the month. Let's get a little save in. Beautiful. All right, we've made it to June. Anton and Francis had summoned Agnes in a little cloister. Did you call me for? What can I do to help? And what if it was us helping you this time? You've been looking after us for 2 years now. We cannot look away as we see you in this state. Isabella may have gone, but we need many others remain here. Many others remain here and love you. Follow us. As they led her around and around the Abbey, lifting her spirit with tales of time spent together, eventually arriving at the entrance of the Abbess Garden. Thank you. I was in dire need of distraction. Ah, but you would not presume we were done with you, would you? You see, this was not a mere walk around the Abbey. Don't your good memories extend well beyond these walls? With the kind permission of Mère Angelique and support from Goss and your father, we had your childhood toys hidden in the Abbess Garden for you to find. What? Okay, let's get in there. And help from Andre, Marie, and everyone else in the Abbey, too. Our task was to lead you away from the garden for long enough for them to hide them. May they bring you kind memories and joy between your toils. Let's go. Oh, hang on. Oh, I guess we could have went to go look in the garden. But we yappin'. Agnes approached the entrance of the Abbey after hearing a commotion. She found Andre and Francis blocking the entrance to a party of figures, a less than friendly appearances. They talked with an accent that was evidently not French, but Agnes could not place it. "Make way, we outnumber you. I have sworn not to raise this sword, but your impudence is making me second guess myself." It's the bandits! The bandit has arrived. A lone man can do little against the might of our party. You appear to have had little concept of the person in front of you. Fuzzy, get out of here. This is bodyguard Richelieu. He has bested better foes than you in greater numbers. Maybe that if you tell us the reason for your visit, we might be able to avoid conflict. Yes. We may agree to terms. If you relinquish your weapons, allow us to bind you and wait here as we go about our business. Then we might be persuaded to parley. The gang supporting him broke into laughter to the delight of the talker. We cannot allow such affronts. You will not take a step into this hallowed ground. The bandit did not like Francis' remarks well. He made the sign to attack. Andre moved swiftly, blocking one arm and disarming the other in a smooth, decisive movement. Francis moved more hesitantly, but managed to clash with another. Agnes could do little against the one moving against her. She kicked sand in his face as she attempted to flee. But before she could, Andre grabbed the one bothering Francis, leaving him free to come to her aid. "Hey, Gins, how you doing? How you doing? Good to see you. Have I played games published by Annapurna? They're mostly cozy games." I don't believe so. Do you have any examples, Gins? I know, Dee, between your toils. Let me come back up here. Make sure I didn't miss anyone. Gal's doing good today. I'm having a lazy day, otherwise good. How about you, dear? I'm wonderful. I was really snoozy this morning, Gal. However, the thought of streaming woke me right up, and keeping really cozy and finding out what is happening in this game. She made to flee, but stopped quickly. She heard a clang of metal against sand, and Francis screamed, "I yield!" Little could his shouts as the bandit prepared for the final blow, when a dark figure in flowing clothes and hairdo came out of the darkness beyond the entrance and stopped his attack. The stranger managed to disarm him, taken by surprise, but a second one slashed her arm. Andre rushed to her aid and routed the gang, sending them fleeing. There they were left, winded but not wounded, all of them unharmed except the stranger, except Isabella. How the hell did I know that? Hang on, Isabella. I need to go check on the garden. It's time to garden. Oh, we have some flowers to harvest, too. Get roses, fill Gilberti. Okay, we gotta find the hidden toys. There's 5. We love to see it. Run away! Danish the man, welcome in. How are you? Ooh, all those have bloomed so beautifully. Oh, thank you again. So, Stray, What Remains of Edith Finch, Outer Wilds, etc. No, I haven't. I haven't played any of those, and Journey as well. Jen, are they getting married or is that their everyday attire? This is 1645, homie. This is what we're wearing every day. Outer Wilds is incredibly good if you're a curious person. I don't know if I'd say it's cozy exactly, though. I was gonna say, P, I know the Outer Worlds. You'll have to tell me what the Outer Wilds is. Hi, Pizza. Pizza babe, how you doing, sweetie? Aw. Happy, happy day. How you feeling, honey? You've played Journey, Goku. Short game, but beautiful on the visuals. I think I have seen a little bit of the gameplay of Journey. I know, 1645, those were the good old days for fashion. I mean, I'm pretty partial with what I'm wearing. I think it's lovely. It's the bonnet. I'm digging the bonnet. I feel very Little House on the Prairie, which I grew up watching that show. My mom loved it. Like, still loves it. She still watches it. I know. I love that show so much. Something about those old shows. Yeah, that was part of the stay, like when you're homesick, you know, you're watching The Price is Right, Little House on the Prairie. Hell yeah. Hey, Schema. Schema, how are you? Good to see you. It would be kind of fun to dress medieval every now and then for grocery shopping. You know what? Why not? Do it, Ray. Do it and take a picture. Let me see you. Oh, Mel. I 100% would have been burnt at the stake as a witch back in the day. I feel like that's a little bit what they've alluded to. Have they alluded to that a little bit in this game? Like the witchcraft and just like... Or maybe more so like using the herbs for things, right? The witchcraft and wizardry. First of all, I'm left-handed. She's a witch. A toy has been discovered. Once I collect them all, I'll check out the page. Really want to go to the Renaissance Fair now. I love seeing the pictures from friends who go to the Renaissance Fair. Big man, thank you for the lurky refresh, homie. Appreciate you. Yes, warlock as well. Warlocks and witches. Jin. Jin's safe. Good. Oh, can we? Hang on a second. Oh, yeah, we can harvest the flowers. I was going to say, I don't think we've harvested these flowers, have we? And those that just look funny to go to the fairs. And you know what? It was a good mix back then. Danish, it was a good mix. Yeah. Yeah, they would have burnt. That's the thing, too. Anyone that was labeled a little bit different. Oh my god. Wow. Holy cow, they weren't kidding. Look at how big this got already. That thing is growing like crazy. One of the toys. My little spinner. Kristen, honey, welcome back. This game is so pretty. I'm obsessed with it. I love that graphically it feels like an older game, but the controls are really nice. You know, nice and updated. I feel like I'm playing a PlayStation 2 game. You really wanted Theo to be left-handed, kitty? My son for a long time was like ambidextrous. Like he would use both, which I still encourage him to work a little bit like that, but he's primarily right-handed like Blake and I. Yes, I sent Jamie a picture of the old RuneScape. Yes, I saw the resemblance. I did. Vampy, I loved it. It was awesome. Excuse me. A little gas during this beautiful music never hurt anybody. Okay. Leaves to harvest 2, and it just needs a little water. Hope you're having a good morning, Kristen. Been a little crazy. I really like this plant. Lil Eggy. Hi, sweetie. I just met you yesterday. I'm like, hi, honey. It's so good to see you. How are you doing today? Everyone get a drop in. Exclamation drop with an emote of your choice. Ooh, look at that smack. Walu, that's beautiful peach. Thank you for slapping your peach on me. Can we get a shouty for Walu? How are you, dear? Be back soon, Kristen, of course. I'll just be here tending my garden. I'm really excited. Well, I'm excited every year for my gardening to see the flowers come back up. But I planted a couple more bee balm in some other places in the fall. Because a friend of mine, an older An older woman that I knew from working at the hospital, she has given me so many flowers and plants for my garden. So I also had planted a bunch of cone flowers that I did not have on my property. So I'm really excited for the cone flowers to come up this year. It's going to be so pretty. All right, we popped a little chivo. We have examined all of the plants. Watered everything. We've harvested. Okay. Now we can give it a little save. Wounded Isabella. I love this. Like, let me go check on my garden. Here she is. Had been brought to her old quarters and laid on the bed. Frances had left to fetch the doctor from the village. She might have wounds that Marigold do a little to heal, but Agnes had to do something. She made her way into the room carefully, bringing the Marigold ointment with her. I wondered when you were going to show up, says Isabel. And Agnes says, shut up. Agnes got to work quietly, applied the ointment to her cut, unable to look each other in the eyes. I'm sorry I left. I just couldn't. Save it for Angelique. She'll want explanations. I was going to say that I couldn't just leave you. Agnes's hand had slipped on the wound, and Isabella winced in pain. When I found out they were coming, I had to warn you at last, but why did you leave? I don't care about all this politicking. I just cared for you. And I for you, but I had to protect. Save it. You protect nothing by leaving. Agnes had all but stopped applying the ointment, enraptured in her eyes once again. Just stay. Would Angelique let me? Agnes shut her up with a kiss? Hey, yo, the first kiss, Chivo, just popped? Well, you gotta have a little bickering with that passion, am I right? Vampy, oh my goodness. Holy shit. Getting hot and heavy in here, you! Agnes and Goss were walking back to the village. Thank you for the game you organized with Antoine and Frances. It's nice to have people remind you of the good times past. Good times are not only in the past, Agnes. Sometimes the times are good, sometimes bad. No use dwelling on either, I say. I agree. The enemies turn lovers is always juicy. Well, Frog, that's the thing. When she showed up, they had like a general attraction to each other. They were glancing at each other. I know, can't they just get a tavern room already? Like they was feeling a little, whew, it was getting heavy. I can't believe that was the time though that she chose to kiss her, but I guess a good a time as any, right? Please stay and order my sandwich. Of course, Goss, but thank you anyway. They walked in silence for a while. Uncharacteristic of Goss to be quiet. I'm sorry for being a pain when I asked for more people to help with the work last month. And I'm sorry for your friend. I understand you were close. Agnes was alert, unsure of what was coming from the preachy old man. People will come and go from your life, my child, but to experience love, if we're lucky if we have the privilege. Agnes looked at him curiously. She did not expect such forthcomingness from him. She will not be the only one, Agnes, I promise you that. And until then, you have no need for my whiny shoulders and preachy proclamations. I will be here offering what little support these old bones can give. Agnes hugged him, and so they walked into the village in dusk of the day. End of the month. Always save it at the end of the month. Super Sour Starfighter. Hi, Sour, how are you? I know, Charlotte. I know, Katri. I know. We're getting steamy. And we're getting a little gassy as well. 71%. Who wants to check it? Remember to take turns. It ain't as spicy as the lusty Argonian in Skyrim, though. I know, Goku. I know. I've heard that's a real page turner. Agnes entered the room, followed by Isabella, with her gaze to the floor. She had spent the last month recovering in the village, and now she was truly back. It appears you have some explaining to do, young girl. What brought you to the Abbey, truly? I was sent by Spain. My father was a ship owner in Gascony and a spy for Spain, but he got discovered by France and had to take to piracy. That's why we found his name in the journal. No doubt Cecil was involved in uncovering his identity. I was born on my dad's ship during his piracy days, but was left and raised in Gascony, far from him. I have fond memories from when he made land to visit. I had no idea how dangerous those visits were until Spain found out about them. He was apprehended and my existence discovered. I was forced to spy for Spain ever since. Well, I'm sorry that happened to you, my dear. The fact remains that your actions put much of our community in danger. And Agnes says, tell them why you came back. Isabella looked at her puzzled. Did she really want to discuss this so openly? The English bandits. Ah, yes, my Spanish contact was not happy you found out about me. I was surprised how little consequences I was asked to face for the failure. He explained that they now knew the English had hired a gang of bandits forcibly take back the journal. They were not happy about it, but at least my escaping meant I would not be discovered by the English. I just heard Olive bark. I'm gonna go let her out real quick and maybe just feed her lunch as well. So I will put up my... I always do that. Click it around here. I'm gonna be right back. Everybody get your drops in. Everyone, if you need to stretch, if you need to use the restroom, anything. Nemi, thank you for the lurkey. I will be right back, my darlings. here I be. Let me click back in. Well, it's too bad the music wasn't playing while I was gone. It's because I clicked out. There we go. Everyone is fed and has treats. All the good things. Thank you for the welcome backs. And sorry I didn't click back over. I should have had the music playing for you guys. That would have been much better. All right. Cheers. Okay, I think I read this last line. They were not happy about it, but at least my escaping meant I would not be discovered by the English. They could still use me. Are they? No. When I found out, I rushed back to warn you. I don't know what it will be for me, but I cannot work for Spain anymore. I might not be able to return ever again. Robert and Angelique exchanged a poignant look. What to do about this repentant girl? I am sorry for the trouble I have caused you. The doctor has forbidden me to travel for another month, but I will be leaving the village as soon as possible to prevent you further hardship. Forward with the flex. Forward, thank you. Ray was like, it's okay. We were left alone with the silence of our thoughts. Hopefully they were good ones. Marie, I'm so happy she's back, Agnes. You must be over the moon. She is, but only shortly. Angelique will never allow her to stay after what she's done. Have you asked her? She can be quite reasonable after she's done with her pious flights of fancy. She has no reason to allow her to stay. I tell you, Agnes, sometimes you can be quite clueless. She knows perfectly well that what Isabella means to you. Did she? Agnes wondered before coming up with the obvious answer herself. But I'll tell you what, if that's not enough, I have something that might brighten her mood. My husband proved useful at last. He talked the apothecary into resuming his trade with the abbey in exchange for some herbs that they have high demand for. Go to her with the news. I'm sure that will present your request in a much more positive outlook. Oh, valerian flowers, let's go. Oh. Both of them barking up there for what? I have no idea. I'm sure you guys can hear them. And that's through a closed door. And they're upstairs. So just... Pupper saying hi to I'm hoping it's not too loud. I thought you said horde, and I was like, wait, what? Horde! Sean, how you doing? I'm cute. No, I'm cute. Nuh-uh. Hi, Crocky. Crocky, you cutie bean. What are you up to? How you doing? Frogman also, I love to see that you're tootin', homie. Hell yeah. It's what the plants need. They need your gas. Pepper says, I also do not want to be discovered by the English. Pepper, you're safe here. They won't be looking over here. All right, let's harvest some of those beautiful seeds. You heard my dogs bark. Olive isn't Nothing in comparison. Still, they're loud. The Zara emo, I know. Tucked away in the Discord. Good, Horde, feeling so much better. Work is crazy busy today, as usual. I'm assuming you had the holiday off yesterday. I had a 3-day weekend, which definitely needed. Good. Yeah, I was gonna say, you're always going all out. You need that little bit extra time off. Say, I do have some other seeds. I feel like the lungwort is... Is that in the autumn? Yeah, its leaves look like lungs and are said to help with breathing diseases. Fresh leaves may be packed on the chest and claim an irregular heartbeat. Calm in a regular heartbeat. Wait, this was all I had for childhood toys. Some dice and spinners. Where's my teddy bear? I want my teddy bear, fam. Boo, good morning. How's it going? Jin, did you take my teddy bear? Vampy, thank you for nestling in, my love. You have a few ponies from the 80s? Yes. My sister primarily had My Little Pony. I was more of the troll collector. I had so many trolls back when. I wish I knew where they went. And I always used to play with them in the bathtub, and then eventually the hair would start to like come up a little bit because they were always soaked. Okay, you know, it is appropriate for growth. Maybe we could try to plant a few more of these seeds. Small Wolf, welcome back. So this game is about it. I mean, it takes place back in the 1640s. I'm trying to think of what year it started. And we're playing as Agnes, and she is taking care of the Abbess Garden. And we were also in a bit of a bind with learning about the spies, I think, and the wars and stuff between, you know, Spain and France. So we were deciphering a journal. We did a bunch of that. We found out some saucy things. Oh, let me see. What do I need here? I'm gonna need more clay and everything. Let me just... Oh, wait a minute. It might not want to be planted here. Oh, it is satisfied. Seedling is sad. Oh, the seedling is inappropriate. Why is that then? Dang it. Okay, never mind. That completely ruined my whole thing here. Like, why is the seedling not appropriate for growth through here? But the plants are fine. I tried. Sounds about right. I only have a little bit of a green thumb. Hi, Vivi. How are you, sweetheart? You wouldn't have been able to sell your toys, had a tendency to draw on them. I think we all did that, Sour, back in the day, for sure. I know nothing beats the cozies. Oh my goodness, speaking of cozy, look at Angela coming over here with that wonderful raid. Angela, hi, how are you? Welcome in. Kitten, great to see you. Bunny, Katri. We have Michael. Michael, welcome in. Great to have you. Hi, Ronan. Ronan, good morning. Yeah, Jen, just the tip. Just the tip on the green thumb. How's everyone doing today? Everybody welcome in. Everybody welcome in. Angela, how was Stardew? Speaking of Cozy and Angela, also no sound alerts, playing some Stardew, probably yapping a bunch. Jub, thank you for coming with that raid. Hi, Shermdar. Sherm, great to see you. Good morning. Just kidding, it's 12 p.m. It's 12 p.m., which means good afternoon, good evening, good night to wherever everyone is. Oh, Angela, thank you so much for blessing me with your wonderful raid with your Twitch fam. Please tell me, how was Stardew? What did you do? Like, what did you get up to? What did you get accomplished? And how are you feeling? Also, we have a, oh my goodness, Star Fox might be scaring some people away. Star Fox, thank you for the point dump on the Raiders. Avert your eyes or don't. I couldn't afford an expensive present, so I made one for you myself. Do we have any toilet humor fam in the chat? I know Angela isn't much of the duty talk, but boop. The biggest poo on Twitch. Raiders, welcome in. My name is Jamie. I'm a variety gamer, and this is it. These are the streams. Very silly, very cozy. I am playing through the Abbess Garden, which I will... Wait, you know what? Hang on a second. Hang on. Let me fix something real quick. I'm looking a little... The coloring is looking kind of crazy right now. I need to fix that. There we go. That's better. There we go. Those damn settings. All right. We are playing. So I guess from Stardew, which is farming and a lot of dialogue reading and all that beautiful stuff. This is the Abbess Garden, which is a lot of dialogue reading. Some crazy coziness going on as we're figuring out what is going on inside the Abbey. We are playing as young Agnes, who is taking care of the garden, which is what I was trying to do as I was planting some stuff over here. It was not compatible with the season, which I'm gonna be completely real. I thought this planner would have a little bit more. I guess this one says March to May, but I can never remember what season I'm in. So there's always that. But here we are, just Relaxing, getting our plants fed. Did I just get booped with poop? Angela, you did, but it's not a real poop, so you're okay. It's a love tap, honey. I'm gonna grab a bite to eat. I'll be listening in and keeping cozy. Yes, sweetheart. Yes, let me know what you're having for foods, Angela. And if any raiders have to dip out after this, if it's bedtime or if you need a little bit of break from the screen, very understandable. Just thank you for coming with the raid. And, you know, I hope everyone has a beautiful, cozy rest of the day. Heck yeah. Yeah, you got love tapped with poo, Ray. You did. Hi, sweet Elia. Tiredly wandering in today. That was me this morning. I was so snoozy. But I was like, it's okay. I'm playing a cozy game today. We're just taking it really easy. I will very likely be back on tomorrow as well. And then Friday. I think tomorrow is going to be Elden Ring. So that's still going to be cozy, just a different type of cozy. Jub, that was a monstrous log. I mean, I can't talk about this enough. This was $5.99 back in the day. And on the back, it just has the serial numbers and it says gift turd. Now, I'm 37 years old, but I have had that beautiful log there for, at this point, 20 plus years. I've had it since my childhood. Oh, man. And I tell my dad I have it down here so I can share that beautiful memory with everybody. Brad says, I just found out that the voice actor for the Master Chief and Cortana of the Halo series games will be coming to the Fan Expo in Toronto. I think San Diego Comic-Con, but Canada. So stoked to finally meet them and get my Halo helmet signed. Oh my goodness. And I know, Brad, that you'll share a picture of that. That is so cool. Hi, Ronan. I love that you're staying. You got your coffee. You got your snacks. Oh, we need some gravel on these. How did these get... Did I plant those there? Like, how did those get planted there without gravel? I'm 37. Yes, Ronan. Yeah. My son is 7. What? I literally cannot even believe that still. I know. 2 days in a row again? Who is even Jamie? I know. I know, it's craziness. Okay. Says it's satisfied. It needs a little more water. Does it really? I think there's plenty of water there. Elia, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Okay, she's fully clothed streak. Thank you, Elia. Hi, Jamie. Happy Tuesday. How are you? Hey, Zio. I'm amazing. How are you doing today? What are you up to? What you got cooking in the crock pot today? Goku, can you give Zio a shouty for me, please? Oh my goodness. Those? Now, Angela, I don't know if you're on mobile and can hear me, but these are my Angelica plants, which have, my goodness, they've grown every single day they grow huge. I'm honestly shocked. They're gorgeous. Working right now, Zio. Okay, I'm on my lunch hour and I'm on the treadmill. Well, you know what? I really admire that enthusiasm that you have there. What's going on here now? Not satisfied with water. Oh, I might need to move this rose plant. Yes, I do. So these other plants, I'm assuming they must have just like grown. Either the rose plant seeded over there or I put it there. It does not like to be crowded though. What did we need on it? It did need both soil types. Okay. We just gotta redo that. Wait, Jamie, surely you can't be serious. Jin, what? I missed a redeem. Oh my goodness, Elia, thank you. Just, okay, the bee. I was like, which bee do you want? You want Booby. Thank you. Also, Bee the Chaos. Bee, thank you for the hydrate, sweetie. I hope you're doing good today. Life has certainly been kind, Jamie. To be honest, I was thinking you were around 27. Thank you, Ronan. I take care of myself as best I can. I'm very much into skincare and the occasional grease. I like a little bit of greasy foods, but overall a healthy diet and a lot of whole milk. That's my secret. It keeps my cheeks plump. Okay, no mandatory objectives. Flowering. Okay, mature and happy. Love to see that. Let's see, March and May. Okay, so these ones are telling me. I'm over here thinking, like, should I be planting more seeds? In case I need more. Let me see if this would... inappropriate for growth. Yeah, it must be the season that I'm in. I need to go check that. Oh, we're in August. Okay, we're at the end of the month. I'll talk with everybody here. Angelique says, that is very good news, Agnes. Thank you for collecting those plants. I'll make sure they're delivered to our apothecary as a token of good faith. This was the moment to ask, but Agnes froze, unable to bring up Isabella. But I'm right in assuming that that's not the only reason you're here. Yes, Mother. I had hoped I could ask, well, maybe vouch for someone. Yes, she can stay. She can? But I thought Isabella is a good worker, and the affair with Spain seems well and done. Plus, with this English Bridget spy that Antoine keeps talking about, We might be able to put the journal situation behind us once and for all. I'm happy to hear, but maybe it's important for me to confess, Agnes, I don't have to be privy of everything that goes on in these walls. I've lived my whole life, my whole childhood between walls, not unlike these. I owe my sanity to explorations of personal bonds left between the Lord and I alone. The Lord giveth, and we must resign ourselves to it. Isabella may stay here and work, and I'm far too busy to mind whatever you and her may choose to do on your own time, as long as work is done in a timely manner. Hey, yo, we just got permission from Mother to finagle a little bit. That's how it's dangling, Doopy. Holy she. Yo, Mother doesn't care. She's on it. Let's get a little saving. End of month. I know, P. I know. So progressive of her. It really is. This is so chill. Sherm, I'm really happy that you're enjoying it. I've really been loving this game. I know, Elia, it's true. You never choose the other bee. Just boop. Just this one. Agnes had entered Angelique's office, expecting to find the Mother Superior. Instead, Isabella and a lady she had never seen before were there. I recognize that person. Agnes, are you looking for Angelique? She just rushed out. We've discovered who hired the bandits that attacked the Abbey. All thanks to our new friend, Brigitte. A pleasure. She's a former English spy we found in the journal. I remember you. Ma'am, you have purple eyebrows? Squeeze. I'm told I have you to thank for the curative plants for my grandchild. There are no words that could express my gratitude. If there's anything I can do to help the Abbey and yourself, it would be my pleasure to do it. You have already done plenty. We were able to compare information and try to identify the investigator. James de Berkeley. He has been involved in managing the English's affairs for years. The description Isabella gave me matches. Angelique seemed quite busy when she left. You might have to come back to find her. I was about to accompany Brigitte to the village. Thank you for your help. There is nary a thing that could repay the debt I owe you. If you ever find yourself in Paris, come find me. My small apartment might not be worthy of the lords that make their dwelling here, but since my children left, it has been awfully empty. I would be happy for the company of two young ladies such as yourselves. Let me just come in here and... No objectives? We are back in the fall season. Are we nearing an end to this game? I feel like that's what's happening here. We got some seeds to harvest. Yeah, everything is whittling away. You're filling up the kids' pool, Dupe. We've done that a few times. We've tried to have a little pool here, but I hate that it ruins the grass for a while, and then it just gets so dirty so quickly. Even when you try to keep it clean, I just... Couldn't wait to use that kiddie pool. Jen. The bee is so cute. Bee, are you talking about yourself being so heckin' cute? Congratulations. Discovered all the stages. Rose, comfrey. Oh, what was the other one? The lungwort, which I don't have any currently growing. I was gonna say, did the rose bushes disappear? Interesting how I didn't find all of the... Oh, because it was given to me as a bush like this. That's probably why. So I don't know the little stage of it. Well, that makes sense. All right, I'm still gonna do my due diligence and try to water all my plants, just in case the game has not come to an end yet. And then we will go talk to the mother. Angela, what did you end up getting to eat, sweetie? Oh, those like tuna, like those spring roll things that you made a little while ago. They looked so good. I think there was another recipe that I looked up that used that clear, what was it, like a sticky rice wrap? It was really interesting. I made, heated up a frozen pad thai in the microwave. Ooh, I love pad thai. Yeah, the summer rolls with the rice paper. Yes, I've never tried those like that before. And I might have bookmarked it. I feel like I saw a recipe on X of like a beef one and a sauce that she had made with it to like dip in. Oh my goodness, it looked so good. Jay, I see you booping. Jay, how's it going? And Roy, hi. Roy, what's for dinner tonight? What are you having? Angela, I beat you, hee hee. I got the fast fingies. They see me booping. They hating. Rolling, they're trying to catch me riding dirty. Oh my god, I have that on my my iPod. That's right, I still have my iPods and they work. It's true. Trying to catch me riding dirty. Didn't I water these? Am I losing it? I feel like I watered those already. I really only click out and do it, Angela, when there's no music playing, because if I click out now, it'll stop the music. It took some days for Agnes to finally meet Angelique, and she was the one that called her in. Agnes found her in the office, hastily loading documents into a bag. Oh, Agnes, sorry to bother you so, but I have important information. Antoine was able to track down the former spy. Brigitte, yes, I had the pleasure. Perfect. So you know we found the person responsible for the attack. Me and Robert will be going to Paris to make sure he gets what's coming. I will need you to take over ordinary administration here at the Abbey while I'm gone, if that's all right with you, of course. Bien sûr, Mère. I'd be honored to. Perfect. I will leave you to it then. Jay, thank you for the hydrate. Finally, Spain has stopped bothering us, and if all goes well, we'll get the English off our backs. Pray this gentleman is able to see reason, Agnes. We all need the support we can get. And she grabbed a bag and left Agnes in her office. This could be an opportunity to revolutionize the garden with a little supervision. Much replanting and landscaping to do. The whole abbey had come to witness the arrival of the full detachment of musketeers. They're back! Troubles. And when Angelique and Robert are not here. Don't worry, Agnes, this will be solved presently. So Antoine said, but his face told a whole different story. What is the meaning of this? Antoine Le Maistre? Who might you be, that desires the presence of such a luminary as Monsieur Le Maistre? The musketeer, much sterner and higher rank that any they had encountered before, was not having any of this. For having withheld secrets of state and harbored possible enemies of the kingdom, I hold here the king's order for your person. It cannot be. And yet, so it appears. Jen, appreciate you, homie. I hope you have an amazing rest of your day. Thank you for hanging. Thanks for giving me some laughs. Do they adjust the speed of my text, or do I manually do it? Sour, it's me. I'm clicking. I'm a little bit of a fast reader sometimes. Antoine Le Maistre, in the king's name, I place you under arrest. Agnes found Andre and Francis discussing in the refectory. We should have stopped them. And wait for a full regiment? I have not survived this long by mindlessly attacking foes, even if I could not best. Is everything all right, messieurs? Certainly not. They've taken Antoine and we did nothing. Your friend here has much hotter head than I had given him credit for. I had to forcingly stop him from going after those musketeers during the arrest. Agnes had never seen Francis so distraught. Even when he was in danger himself, hiding the journal, he managed to maintain a gentlemanly poise. Not now. Unkept beard, eyes bathed and enraged. It's not for long. The moment Angelique and Robert return, everything will clear up. I wish I could maintain your optimism, Agnes. I wish we could have him back. Well, he did let us know that this was gonna be trouble. Okay, take ownership of the garden by replanting. Okay, Angelique is absent. I can modify the garden as I please. 0 of 10. What? But I'm the one who put these plants in. Why do I have to redo it? She didn't do it. Yo, J-Boog, what's going on? I'm wonderful. How about yourself? Happy Tuesday. Everybody get your drops in. Land in the bush. Here, let me dig one up and see. Modify as I see. 0 of 10, though. What the hell does that mean? I'm unsure. I mean, I don't know. Everything is looking like happy and content. I don't know what we have to do. Doing well, thank you. I'm just chilling, working. Very nice. Hope it's a smooth day for you. Okay, all right. I just picked some seeds. Let's see if that has anything to do with that. Okay. It must be the Angelique, so I can Rosa, Marigold, Lungwort, Iris. Maybe I'm planting more of these seeds. It's the only thing I can really think of. Okay. So we are planting more. Do we have enough seeds, though? I thought I had. I thought I had more of those bushes over there. Like, where did those go? Yeah, there was a bunch right here. I was gonna say I might have to... Am I gonna have to roll back a little bit? See, this is the problem that I always have. Let me see, August, June. Check something. Did I crash it? I might have. Yep. It was too hot to handle. Let me relaunch. Okay. I think this is where I was. Oh, that's a really big leap. Let me come back in. Oh, I can't go back in. Okay, so there's Isabella. Check something. So yet again, this is part of the game that if you are not... Okay, that's leaves to harvest. Does it really not let me go back in here? Other ones still here? No, this is where we left off. Shite in a shit barrel. Damn it. That's a huge jump. Fudge muffin. Hi, Dragonstar. How you doing, sweetie? How you doing? And Soraya. So, unfortunately, the game will kind of soft lock you a bit if you do not harvest enough seeds or do something of that resort, and you end up being at a mandatory quest that you're working on, like I was, it will not let you progress, which is crappy, but it happens, and I can usually correct it pretty quickly. I don't know why, though, that only one freaking plant was still here and the other ones just, like, disappeared. That I don't understand. So I think for good measure, I'm just gonna... for some reason, dig these up and just replant them. Lichen, hi! I'm bad at wanting to hit up the office like 2 hours early because the office has AC. It's killing me. Oh my goodness. Oh. What are your temps over there, Lichen? It sounds like they're probably in like the 80s or 90s. Shite in a shit barrel. It sounds serious. Well, it's just one of those things. I've already had to roll back a little bit today to fix something like this, but I got lucky. I got it on the, like, the correct time that I needed to go back to do something. And everything was okay. Blue, how are you? Good afternoon. What are you up to today? You know what, at least it's comfortable though at your work. Yeah, 33 Celsius, which is a little over 90. Oh my God. Jesus. It is currently 78 Fahrenheit where I'm at, but it actually gets a little overcasty in between, so it feels really nice. I'm not mad at it right now. Dragonstar and Soraya, are you guys having a good day? And Ronan says, I'm back to hear the soothing sounds of music and the sharing and caring of Jamie's chill vibes, and I found an extra cup of coffee. I'd like to offer you the spirit team, Jamie. Ronan, you're so cute. You cutie. Ooh, Jay, 54 Fahrenheit? That's really nice. That's comfy. All right, so what I'm going to be doing is hoping and praying. So with these flowers, as long as these end up sticking, we should have enough. I think there was like another plant here. I don't know what happened to that. I'm hoping we have enough. I don't know though, fam. And I know I saved it. So, since we've said, clicked through, we've read all this, we're just gonna be checking on the garden. That's all we can do. Is making sure these are getting their stuffs. Alright, so it's not quite seeding yet. I wish it were up in the 30s. I love the heat. Oh my goodness. Jay? You love that little musky sweat action. I'm in Vermont, so I don't love the heat. Like if it's hot here, I'm like, no, this is why I'm in New England. I love the seasons. I'm back to toot then scoot. Bee. B, I loved your note when you're like, I'm just diving right into it. Oh, Jamie, I'm here. Also, Oren, how's it going? I'm loving the cozy vibes. This is hitting the spot right now. Oren, I love to hear it. I had to roll back a little bit, Sunny. Hopefully that'll, everything will be good on that. Do I need to replant you? I think my rose was a little unhappy with me here. It was a little crowded. Let's see if this ends up being okay. Soil types. Clay. Oh, it's in the wrong thing. That's why. Duh. It got a little crowded by the other plants that ended up. Let's see if this is far enough away. We have a moderate thunderstorm warning. Please let it rain. Just not while I'm walking to work, please. Yes, I love a good storm. The only time I don't love it is because of the dogs. The dogs obviously do not like to go out in the storm or the rain. Hi, Bunny. Bunny Delight. How are you, lovely? Good to see you. Charlotte, thank you so much for the shouties for the fam. B, I love that though. Breaking character. It needs the gravels. I don't remember how those got put there, but I did this the previous time. Let's put it where it wants to be. Okay. Should be a little happier there. Yeah, it looks good. Good afternoon, Ilmatic. How's it going? How you feeling? Also, Soraya, thank you for that 3 stream streak a few minutes ago, my dear. Sapper, I see you. Sapper, good morning. JD, good morning. How you doing? You know what? It's my turn to drop. Dropping a little disco on you. Hi, Fun Dragon. How are you? You sweating? I know. Look at that. That was a beautiful drop. 98.39 JD. Hell yeah. Oh my God. Sapper? 100 stream streak, homie. Holy. How are you and the family, Saps? How you doing? You tickled the bush for good luck. Mm-hmm. 100 streams deserves a beer for life. That is incredible. Sapper, thank you for that very heavy flappy streak in the wind. Fuzzy? Fuzzy, how's it going? Thank you for nestling in. Sapper, we're good. Almost happy to be back to work with how chaotically productive the weekend was. What did you have going on, Sapper? Mine was cozy, but I did a lot of laundry. So it was really nice. You must be over the moon that she's back. Do. My goodness. Okay. All right, so that kind of skipped the next. We have to talk to Isabella before we... If anyone is coming in and wondering why I am not reading the dialogue, it's because something with my plants got messed up. So I only had a couple of these seeds, and even then I don't know. I'm hoping this will be enough. I think I have to plant 10 of these. Life is good. What kind of coffee do you have, Ronan? I love you nuzzling in. Okay. Oh, I still think this is going to be off a bit. And if that's the case, I think I know what I have to end up doing here. Continuously rolling back. But now I have 8 and I need 10 of those seeds. I feel like there was a little baby plant here earlier. Oh, that's the rose. It's also a rose. And Valerian. The only thing I can think of is if I end up watering it again. Okay, the mandatory's not here yet. If I come back, I'm hoping it gives me more seeds. That's the only thing I can think of. Soil, clay. How? I just watered the absolute... My goodness, that needs a lot of water. Okay. I guess it really just is thirsty. JD, I hope you're having a good work day, homie. I still hope that you're liking your new job. It's the imported Guatemalan coffee. It has hues of cherry, maple, and peanuts. I think it tastes delicious. Oh my goodness. Oh, I think you've told me about that Guatemalan coffee. I don't think it was the same flavor the last time you were here. That sounds wonderful, though. Sapper did a lot of spring cleaning outside in the garage, grilling, burning old pallets, tore down my wife's work desk. We ran all the cabling. So got a new, much nicer monitor for work. Her one was so old it didn't even support 1080p. Oh my goodness. That is wild. That's an ancient. Hold on to that. Hi, Tori. How are you, sweetie? How you doing today? I know, Guatemalan coffee? What? Doing good, Tori. I love that. I hope you are too. I'm amazing today. It's a little extra snoozy this morning, but it's okay. We're in a very, very cozy game. I'm trying to get the amount of seeds that I need to do this next objective. I really hope I have it. If I don't, then I'm gonna have to roll back probably like a hair further. I hope that's not the case. Because if you do not have the seeds or the flowers or whatever you need to complete your objective to end the month, you have to roll back. You don't have a choice. It forces you to go through it, which I'm really okay with because, you know, I do enjoy the gardening part of the game. Guatemala is just the beans region. Still would like to try that though. Blue, are you doing well today? Did you have a good weekend? Bye, JD. Appreciate you, homie. All right. Look at that. And not an ounce of pit sweat after being out here for hours. Maddie, hi my love. We're back. That's right. The Abbess Garden. I know Classic Gamer said that too. We got a little chuckle out of it. The Abbess Garden is going swimmingly for the most part. Okay, talk to buddy. We're still in October, and I know I was just in here, but I'm going to be a little stickler with it. Okay. Just checking. All right, let's play and pray by the end of the month. Oh my God. Examine it. No! Fudge muffin. I only have 8 seeds. Fuck. Oh, that hurts the soul, honeys. So where did we go back? June? I'm gonna cause it to crash again, I think. Yep. Oh. Okay, maybe it didn't crash. Still, though. Is this it? There's no way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it still just those? 2, 4, 6, 8. Those only give me 8 seeds when they're mature, though. I'm in a pickle. Well, there's no point in saving it when there's not enough plants. And now there's literally none in this season. This is April. I'm in a pickle. April, May. So this is the thing, like there's nowhere else that I can... Yeah, see if new flowers are spotted. They are. Cioros, how are you? These are the only new heckin' plants. There's no others. That was it. Somebody bonk me. bonk it. Thank you, Ray. Thank you. I don't know what else to do if this is the case. I don't know what else to do. It's probably the next day. So it's just not giving me enough seeds. I need to plant 10. It's just not giving me, there's not as many plants. So I don't really understand how I'm supposed to get the rest of them. You say fudge muffin too. Oh, also, Ronan, you said a few flavor options when you order. So each time you buy a bag, you donate to the preservation. Yes, the wildlife, to the gorillas and everything. Yes, I do remember you saying that. I think that's really cool. There's another coffee place. It's the Bones Coffee Company. That one does it too. Okay, let me just resave at the beginning here, I guess. I don't know if I'm going to be locked in this loop. So this is the next stage. However, again, it only gives us, it only has 2 seeds each, and I heckin' need 10. Like, what do I do? I wonder, by harvesting the seeds, okay, I could try to plant these ones. It does grow quick, but I don't know if it's going to grow fast enough to where the other plants are going to give me more seeds to harvest or plant. But I can give it a try. That's all I can really do. Just make sure I got them all. Okay. Ma'am, can you please harvest this seed? Thank you. TARDIS. TARDIS, I'm in a time loop. Get me out of here. We have a thunderstorm warning here. Ooh, we're gonna get some rain. Cool off those fun bags a little bit, Charlotte. Yes. That's right. Charlotte has called upon the rain. Jay, welcome back. You haven't missed anything. I'm literally I'm in a loop. I'm in a time loop. My God, be enough water already. Holy cheese and rice. Ma'am, water the flower, thank you. 98%, holy Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna try to plant the seeds. I don't know if this is gonna do anything or not. See, here's the other thing. It says inappropriate for growth. How is it inappropriate for growth when you're literally gonna have me plant the seeds? It makes no sense. I don't want to lose those seeds either. It likes very wet areas. Yes, Angelica does. Hi, Chai-Chi. My power died. I'm back. How's the event? Well, it was going good. It still is going good. But I feel like I'm kind of soft locked in a little bit because I only have 8 of these seeds. I wish there was like somewhere, if you needed more seeds, you could just like get them from, which there are people who have given me seeds, so why can't I get extra seeds from them? Because these plants are not going to give me extra seeds. It's just not happening. And I felt like I rolled back far enough that I could see all of the plants. You know, that had sprung up back here. So, I don't know if I should just let these... How many times have you guys watched me water these fucking plants? Yeah, that's kind of where the game is very unforgiving, Chai-Chi, is if you don't... If something happened to your crops or flowers where they've disappeared, you literally have to roll back and figure out beforehand, like, why that happened. Or if, like, you didn't harvest them when the season was available, you know, like, it makes you roll back so you can complete the quest. Like, you have to be able to get what you need to complete it. And unfortunately, here we are. Like, we're in October, and that Angelica flower only gave us so many seeds. You know, so... And this is the quest that I'm stuck on. See, I can modify the garden as I please. And this is the valerian again. I randomly decided after much thought to get a new Sagi Tsukino school uniform cosplay. I did not say that right, Elia. Cosplay complete with the wig. Would it surprise me? It would not surprise me at all. Not at all. All right, I'm going to try to plant some of these again. See where it gets me. See? Look it. It's going up. It's working. But I don't have enough frackin' seeds. And even though I'm getting worked up, I'm still very relaxed. Jesus Christ. Water satisfied. Inappropriate for growth. Well, I don't know what you want me to do. I don't know what's going to happen if I'm locked in here. Coco. Hi, Coco. How are you, love? Good to see you. Raging on a relaxing game would be peak. Yeah, I'm getting mad. Because it didn't give me enough seeds. It did not give me enough seeds. If for some reason I am locked out of this right now, for my sanity, I might have to play a different game for a little bit. Just because I've already rolled back. I've already done it. Coco, I hope you're having a wonderful day, sweetie. It was a good quality one, Elia. I can't wait to see it. How are you not satisfied? This one is. That one's not either. Rosie, catching a cozy Jamie stream. Well, it's cozy, but I'm feeling a little frustrated here. Feeling a little frustrated. Ma'am, I want you to plant that seed right here. Rosie, how you doing? Happy Tuesday. The seed of compassion you sow in our lives here, Jamie, brings a calm from the everyday trek of wandering this world on good and bad days. The comfort, camaraderie, and embrace of loving and living has truly brought a sense of peace after a long battle. Thank you truly for what you do, Jamie. Always be a happy supporter in your channel. Ronan. Ronan, I need to give you a little cutie. A little pinch. That was really sweet, Ronan. Thank you. Thank you for your loving words. Oh my gosh. Look at the seeds, ma'am. I want you to plant that seed right here. Okay, well, I've planted 8 of the 10. And look, complete the objectives. It has locked me out. There was no other plants. If anyone is curious, no. All of these are not the same plants. I'm gonna take one more look. Really does not want to roll back that far. It's like, Jamie, no! No! You've done so much work! You've done all the works. At least I can give you a dose of all the seasons, right? I'm just trying to get an inkling of where the other plants could be that have sprouted and appeared, which, again, Okay, so it's not in this. Talk with everybody, complete all the objectives. See, this is how far it brought us back. By harvesting the comfrey flowers. That is like beginning of stream status. And it hurts my soul to not have caught or found where that other angelica plant was. You know what I mean? Like, what the absolute heckin'? That's the white clover. And then we have to water it if we want to get the other stage of the clover. So the game literally just wants me to play it for another stream. It must. And that's the thing. I don't want to switch games. Like, I want to keep going with it, but I'm really frustrated that I couldn't buy the last 2 seeds. Like, I only had a few of those other plants. Like, where were the other ones sprouted? I didn't see any other ones that had sprouted, you know? Did not see it. But anyway, I guess as long as you guys don't care to watch it for a little bit longer, then I'm going to do my best to try to resolve this. I really am. Having the flower. We found it. And we found out that Isabel was shady. But she wasn't actually bad. Okay. See, April to May. Here we are. I feel like it's like right after this. See, only one. See? See? 1, 2, 3, 4. Are there any others? Because this is it. This is literally it. And this only stretches back so far. The game, I think it's broken. I think it's freaking broken. Because you can only get, when those are big enough, you get 2, 4, 6, 8 seeds. It only allots for 8 seeds to be harvested, as you saw, and I planted all 8 seeds out of 10. So what? I'm not going crazy. That was the only bushes. There's none anywhere else. Oh, I love you too. I did see your message, Sophie. I was just complaining and yapping unless there's like a secret bush back here. I am having a wonderful day, and I'm so happy to see that you're having a better day too. This game is just like me. It's broken. The Abbess Garden devs, I'm at a loss. I don't know what else to do. Because I can't get 2 extra seeds. Those only give me 8 seeds. That's it. That's literally it. That's all it does. There might be time for a patch. And who knows, maybe it is glitched here, you know, because I've gone back, I've looked, I thought maybe there was one more bush, right? One more of these little bushes hidden somewhere. But it's not, because I can only go so far in the garden as well. Like, everything is blocked off by stone walls and bushes and everything, and that's it. So maybe it does need a patch. I mean, it hasn't had an update in a little bit. So I think that's where I'm going to have to end this journey for now, I think, until I get a patch on it, because I only end up with 8 seeds. So, and of course, I've already, yeah, I think I'm gonna choose to play something else while I have like about an hour left. Because if you guys watch me water and tend to those plants again, it will be relaxing and beautiful, but you've already watched me do it a few times, hoping that we could rewrite the outcome, which unfortunately this time we couldn't. I know, and it's such a great game. Like, I am really loving this game, but I think that must be glitched. All right, let me take a look in Steam and see what the heck am I gonna play. I could switch to my Stardew file for a little bit for this last portion. So I think I'm gonna do that. Oh my God, the game was still up. It was still up as I was loading Stardew. Hi, Munchy Bunch. How's it going? I gotta plug in my other controller as well. I mean, we could try a SNES controller with it, but I don't know how well it would work. Come on. Get in there. Oh my God, I can't see. I can't see it. There it is. That really made me work for it. Holy mother. Okay. Why are you thumping at me back there? Why are you thumping at me? Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, windowed, optimize. Let me see if it there we go. Okay, that's looking good. That is looking better. Let me see. Docs, stream information, Stardoing. Just for a little bit. I had the music muted if anyone was curious. All right, we're going to Dumpling Farm. That is where I last left off. Siren, hello. How are you? How's the family? Okay. All right. I think the category should be good. It should be changed over. And I think I usually keep the camera on this side too. So Perfect. I can send a little message to Edwige as well about reaching that part of the game and not having enough seeds to progress because I did everything right. Well, I'm happy. I'm happy to be back on Stardew. I was trying to remember what I was doing here. I guess we'll figure it out. Oh, Peachy. You want to see Peachy? We'll see the actual goddess then. I gotta pause it though, or I'm gonna waste the day away. There we go. I know. We swaying, P. Yes, Angela, little star doing. Peachy's got the moves. Hey, Riddick Crash, how you doing? Been a hot minute since I've seen you. How's life? I know you've been busy. I know the music is such a freaking bop. I'm obsessed. Charlotte, thank you for the lurky, my darling. Rosie, I know. I know. Look at Bun Bun. Looking so floopy. Oh, I just love her little mouth. Siren, thank you for the Peachy redeem, sweetie. Stardew, yay! I know how to fish and get killed in the mines, Fragger. Fragger, you'll get better. I promise. Little Siren asking why she doesn't have ears. She does. They're right here. They're just little. They're little and they're smoky. Perfect specimen. She really is the cutest. Oh my god. I love her so much. Oh. I hope everyone is well. Riddy, what have you been up to? What you got going on? Valencia, hello. I'm minding my own business, lurking, and you pull out a bun on us. That's adorable. Yes. Yes. Sioros, yeah, so this is Peachy. This is my lion head bunny. I believe she'll be about 9 years old. So she's a senior bun, but she's very fuzzy. Oh my goodness. My nose is a tickling. She needs to be brushed again. This bunny does look extremely cute. Fam in the chat, if you have said Bun Bun emote and Peachy, that's her. Those are her. And yeah, she just kind of sits here. She's like a little plushie. She will tell me. She'll give me a little nibble when she's ready to go back. Another clip of Peachy. We do have a lot of Peachy clips, but I mean, she's perfect, so. All right. I have got as much bunny fuzz as I possibly can off of me. There we go. Bruised, I hope you're having a good day. I'll brush her and love her for you. One of the last times, Siren, actually put her on the pillows. And I ended up giving her a little brush. And she loves it. All right, back on Dumpling Farm. We had a lot of stuff going on here. We've been to the island. I think in this file I was just doing some random... Oh, what was I doing? Probably trying to see like what other builds I could do. I think I had recently spent a bunch of monies as well. I filled Evie's water bowl. Thank you for the kiss, honey. Thank you for helping. So yeah, it's to the point where if anyone has played a ton of Stardew, you often know that you fill up your stuff really quickly. And that pretty much year 3, maybe end of 2, year 3 and on, it gets really tedious with repetition. So just a lot of staying on the farm and, you know, taking care of everyone and everything is like a job in itself. So you do have to take that time to break away a little bit. I know, it's like Peachy's half Pomeranian, right? A lot of people think she's part Angora because of how fuzzy she is. Which, like, could be the case, but I don't think so because her hair doesn't, you know, it doesn't get, like, longer on the other sides of her body. She just has a really fluffy mane. Oh, the flower dance has begun in the forest. Okay. Oh my goodness, Tracy! Oh, you beautiful, beautiful friend. Tracy. Thank you for the 41-month resub, my love. How are you doing? How's the family? Tell me everything. What have you been up to? I bet the bunnies shed their hair like crazy. They do. Yes. Yeah, and they do it in... So now, like, our summertime is coming up, obviously, so it's, yeah, she's getting rid of the rest of that coat to get a little bit more comfy. Okay, some people love my greenhouse, some people are a little overwhelmed by my greenhouse, so if that's the case, either or, here it is. Holy fruits. I know, I'd like to live in that greenhouse, please and thank you. I mean, it is really stunning in here. It's super cozy. I mean, everything is happy and thriving. It's just, there's a lot of it. I have cocooned myself in a nest of pillows, blankets, and snacks. Ronan, that sounds amazing. Still have that one peachy fuzz tickle in my nose. I know my pockets are full again. They always are. I think that's why I just get so tired of collecting so much stuff on the farm. It's never ending. Look at all this shite I have. I'm too full. Is it all in here? All the fruits and coffee beans. Co-op with you would be so fun someday. Siren, that would be a blast. I do co-ops every so often. I just, sometimes I have friends start the farm because I have so many files. It's a really cozy co-op. All right, I think it looks like everything else is good. Everyone's going in. Oh my gosh. Why was everybody stuck at the door? How am I full again? Oh my Christ in heaven. Oh my God. Just put it in. I'm gonna save the gold ancient fruit because I think I might need that. I need to hold on to the beets as well. Everything else is going in. I can't anymore. Even the seaweed, I'm sick of holding it. I'm sure. Sasha, how you doing? Oh wait, no, I should be smart about the seaweed. I might have been moving that around somewhere. All you need is the truffle, Skinny. Oh my goodness. Get that truffle, homie. Let me see here. I don't know. I felt like I moved those out of there for some reason. You're about to go to bed. Saw that you're playing some Stardew. Yes, I switched over to Stardew because of... I think I got kind of locked in the Abbess Garden. So, like, you know what? I'm good. I'm good to cozy up with some Stardew. It's been a while since I played it anyway. So, happy to get on it. Tracy, I do see you. I'm going to come back up and read that. Yeah, Ronan, you did. Yeah. You did mention your head injury and stuff. And you were waiting for your PS5, so I'm very happy that that is now in your possession. Let's go. I think you said you were playing some Elden Ring on that as well. If I remember. So Tracy says, I've been so busy. I'm finally on summer break. I had the knee surgery in February. Yes. Been doing PT. In fact, I have to leave for it in a little bit. The houses around us are now almost up. I'm enjoying the grandkids. And they're growing like weeds. Holy, I feel it. Yeah. I can only imagine how big they are, but I can tell you my son had a wicked growth spurt and his head is now up to my chest. So he's very tall for 7. He's tall like his father. And, oh, he's doing so good. Makes me happy, how he's so happy and healthy, and he's really loving school. There it is. 5 goldens. 5 goldens. And we will be set. That was the other thing I was working on. He's gonna be a burly boy. I do encourage that. I'm like, you're gonna be big and strong like your father, right? He's like, yes. The little noodle. Nice, Ronan, rocking out to some Elden Ring. That's what I plan to play tomorrow. For sure. I'm excited. Yeah, Sasha, you're welcome for the shouty. I hope you've been doing so good. Yes, there's stuff. That's what I'm doing. If you didn't see that or not. The abandoned Joja Mart. I guess depending on which way you go, you have the abandoned Joja Mart. And, yes. Oh, or if I can get a prismatic shard. I don't think I have any of those. I'm pretty sure I ended up using the one that I had, but yeah. I used the one that I had, and I don't think that you can, like, craft one. Or do anything like that. Doesn't look like it. You're so excited for Elden Ring. Let's go! Me too, trust me. I have the thirst. The thirst for thine enemy's blood. Where did I get the little cow decal, Jesse? I got that in Mayor Lewis's house. So if you get the tickets, if you get enough tickets, you can get the little decal. Yes. Oh my god, it's 4:30 already. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is life on the farm, you guys. Life on the farm is, it's overgrown. A little overgrown. Like, hot diggity. I need to clean this up a little bit. Look at that. It is absolutely clustered. Skinny, have a good shift. Thanks for hanging out with us. I do. I have the thirst for throwing hands in Elden Ring. I mean, and in BG3, you know. Those fights are... I'm wildin'. I am wildin' out. You have 3 barns? You can get more than 1 barn? Really? You know, life on the farm is looking spectacular. It really is beautiful. In the near future, my husband and I were talking about, you know, doing getting like a chicken coop. Chicken. And I know a lot of people are getting chickens and the guinea fowls for the ticks and everything that's happening. Yo, Jazzy! Sexy sausage raid. Jazzy sausage sexiness. Jazzy! Look at you bringing your Twitch fam over. Yo, Jackie B. Goody, welcome in. Good to have you. Vex, hello. Astrid, welcome in. Of course, Jazzy, the sexy sausage himself. Raiders, how you doing? Happy Tuesday. Before you do anything in this channel, just exclamation drop with an emo of your choice and land in my bush. Get in there. It's me. Jazzy, doing so wonderful. How are you? How was stream today? How was Warhammer? Jazzy, have you ever done a little community Stardew? I don't think that you have, but I think you should. You can play with a total of up to 8 people. It was good. It was epic. I'm so happy to hear that. Jazzy, thank you for always bringing your Twitch fam over here. You know, you are the sexiest sausage on all of the platform. You're the only other friend that I can say sexy to. You know, the animal is the top, though. You know that. You haven't? I do not trust the community as far as I can throw them. You need to do a shared Stardew. I think you would really, really love it. And you could choose. You can do separate funds or shared money on the farm. So I think that everyone would really like that. Jazzy's fam, welcome in. Also, I see Mama Jazzy. Hi, Mama. Good to see you. Welcome back in. You guys, my name is Jamie. I'm a variety gamer. And this is it. These are the streams. They are a little wild. They're not as wild and crazy as Jazzy can be, but I have my own sense of that over here. Especially when I'm playing games where I'm fighting. And by variety, I love full variety. If you're curious, you know, check out my little about section. I have a whole bunch of games that I've streamed and played and that sort of stuff. But yeah, I was playing the Abbess Garden earlier, which was also a very cozy game. And I felt like I got a little soft locked in the game where there was like nothing I could do. I didn't have enough seeds to plant a specific plant they wanted me to plant. So I'm like, you know what? I'm just, instead of, I've sleuthed it. I've tried. I'm just going to switch to Stardew before I have to raid out today. And this will give me a chance to clean up. Because literally, I've been doing everything else than cleaning up my farm. And look at it. It's horrendous. It is very clustered. So that's what we're doing right now. Oh my goodness, Gizzy. Gizzy. Gizzy, I love the little red onion next to your name. I updated a couple of my bits badges. There's that one, and then there's the eggplant that Fragger has. Fragger, where are you? Come back to chat so you can flash everybody your eggplant. I do. I love it. I've had it for a while. I just haven't, like, switched it around. I just thought, hey, yo, P? Fragger, flash your eggplant, son. Okay. So tomorrow I will plan to go do something else. Today was just a farm cleanup day. And it's already looking better. I know, he's being summoned for the eggplant, yes. Chocolate, I see you blushing with that beautiful mushroom, okay? Oh my god, that can go very badly very quickly. I love it though. Jazzy, I know that you probably need to go decompress, go get some foods, hang out for as long as you can until you have to tuck in. Thank you so much again for bringing everyone over here. I hope that you guys love it. Thank you for chilling with us. Yes, I gotta cook. Okay, what do you, before you leave, I just have to know, what do you plan on cooking? Because I am such a foodie. I need to know. Oh. Thank you for having us. Thank you for coming over. You could have chosen anyone, and you're chilling here with the Skittles family. I know, Charlotte, you're getting that heat wave over there. Yeah, the farm cleanup too, Gizzy, you're right. I think it is very therapeutic. And that's really the thing that I love about this game so much, is you can do pretty much anything and feel heckin' cozy. Maybe a little more sweaty in the skull cavern, but... Oh, you know what I realized? I missed the flower dance yesterday. Ah, it's whatever, it's year 3. We've done it. I would have been dancing with Alex. There you go. There's Fragger. There's the eggplant. I see it. It's beautiful. Give me all the honey. I would love to have my own honeybees someday. I have the space for it, but I do have a lot of wildlife back here as well. So I'd be afraid that the bears might tap into it. Okay, looks like I've used all the honeys. And if you guys didn't know, honey gives you mead, which is amazing. Oh yeah, I can do these too. These ones. Mead and coffee. Doesn't get any better than that. Here it is. Thank you for the lurky, Jazzy. Appreciate you, Home Slice. Okay. I'm gonna very quickly, as quick as I can, check all the animals. And yes, if you guys have never seen a dinosaur before, yes, you can have dinosaurs. I know, it's wild. That usually surprises a lot of people. Oh, that's right, you know I got it, homie. Vampy, the little dino. I love it. Hey, Cloud, good to see you. How are you? Ooh, I got a dino egg. You know what? I might be incubating another dino as well. Let's see, I need to check that. And yes, you can make dinosaur mayonnaise, which I don't think I would try it personally. It's kind of freaking me out a little bit, but just saying. Water the coffee beans, because we definitely need the flux. Coffee beans. Oh, Ronan. You're so sweet, Ronan. I appreciate you. Never any pressure to do so, but I love how much you love it here. That is the cherry on top, homie. That's all I could ever want. Okay. Woof. It's a busy life on the farm. Okay, I think I put... Yeah. I think moss and everything else is in here. Any of these? Yes, sir. Can never have too much coffee. I like to give it as gifts to people as well. Oh, Tracy, honey, it was so good to see you. Thank you for the little update. Message me anytime. I hope your PT continues to go really well. Where do I want to go, you guys? Kind of want to go... First, I'm going to go up here. I think Robin is home. I feel like there was something I wanted her to build. Just can't remember. I know. I've been itching to play Devour, if you're still wanting to play Devour. I haven't tried the new Phase update yet. I've heard very mixed reviews. Some people love it, some people are really annoyed with it. You'll have to tell me what you think about it. Shortcuts for $300,000 fucking dollars, Robin. God. Let's see, wall separating bedroom and the entrance. Southern corner room. I do have enough for that. Do I want to spend the money on that right now? I actually think I might have been saving for the shortcuts. I know, I miss Cole too. He's in here sometimes. I know that he's usually really busy, but I would love to play. Just message me too on a night that would work for you guys, because then I can like... I'm very tired at night, but I can force myself to stay up for a little bit to play. Millie, how are you? You doing today? Ronan, you're so sweet. Best part of my day when I get to relax, hang out with the fam. Ronan, I can't remember. Did you come into the Discord? Were you a part of it? There's no pressure to anybody, but if you're loving the coziness here, you will in the Discord too. There's very minimal channels. It's very, very cozy with everyone checking in on each other, sharing things that we love. It's fantastic. It's there if you wanna. Just, oh my gosh. Fixing some stuffs. How is that? Is that better on the brightness? Oh, it was white. Yeah, school has been sucking the life out of this year. Same district, and they micromanage so much. Oh my god. Okay, good. Summer vacation for you guys. Okay, we're gonna make it happen. Oh, Katri. Katri, you're so sweet too. Responding back to the messages. damn it, I keep meaning to move these because if there's like if there's an event going on, they will move the crab pots from here just like for the day or however long it's happening. You end up getting it back, but yeah. You little cutie. Little cutie. Even Hunter, let's go. Go check on the island. I might have a couple crops there. Oh, that's what I need. That's what I should do. I have some extra. I think I have a mango tree. Or I have an extra tree or something. I should have brought it over. I want to see a shark. Check out these gnarly waves. Guess up. I'm going to save up for a surfboard. Sam, I see your nipples. Hey, yo, look at Jody. Good for her. Stay-at-home mom finally getting over to the resort. I love to see it. I think I'm gonna keep a stash. There we go. So it looks a little lived in. Thank you for the lurky, Trace. What will she do with some coffee? Oh, I don't need any gifts, my dear. You can't. Ma'am, I just brought you my home brewed coffee. Sly, thank you for the lurky. Sly, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Good to see you. All right. Oh. That might have been the other thing I was doing too. What, maybe I was saving up for the walnuts? I know I did find a couple of them the last time. Let me go check it out. Ronan, yes! Love that. Hey, Nerio. Nerio, good to see you. I almost just said good morning, good afternoon, homie. Get your nuts off the wall. Well, I can't, Frame. See, look, there's one. I don't know how to get that one. What? $530,000, my fucking nutsack. I don't think so. Huh? My God. I've gotten most of those walnuts. Why is it so expensive? Holy shit, giving me a heart attack over here. I can't believe that. Spartan, I thought the last time I checked it, I thought it was roughly like with what money I have right now, right? I thought it was maybe like 74,000 coin. Maybe it was 724,000 coin. I don't know, but I can't believe that. Yo, Bosmere, good to see you, Boz. I was having dinner. No, I appreciate you sticking around. And just even saying hi. Oh my goodness. How have you been? I'm streamer rich, Raven. Yeah, freaking right. Nah. Raven, how you doing? Good to see you. Oh, I hear Olive up there. I hear Olive. Give some shouties to the homies. She knows it's almost time. The game wants you to play the game. And you know what? Like, if I end up having that amount, sure, I'll spend it. But right now, it's not happening. I know. Don't forget the boy. I know. I didn't forget. Inflation hits everywhere, Jamie Bay. Ray? They literally need to sug on these for now because it's not happening. Oh no, Boz. Oh, inflamed tendons on the shoulder? Oh, shite. Was that just happening from normal wear and tear, or did that happen at work? I'm sure if you offered yours up for 500K, they'd be willing to sell. I can't do that, Ray. I can't. I'm too classy. You just have to earn it the hard way, the good old honest hard way. Deaf from working. Still need to call for the x-ray results. Oh yeah, because that can take like a couple weeks. I would check in to see if they have it. If there's any bone issue, it's a returning issue. Yeah, if it's like bone on bone, that's where the constant pain is happening. Coco, I see you with your Skittles bag. Coco, how's your day been? I asked you earlier. You might not have heard me. Frame says, I had a boss tell me we don't give a shit about... Wait. Had a boss tell me... Oh, we don't give inflammation... Oh, inflationary raises. Excuse me. I clearly can't read today. Because we wouldn't also ask for money back if inflation went down. My brother's inflation doesn't go down. That is the definition of what it means. We won't have jobs. There's a lot of crazy shit happening in the world right now. Oh, my honey texted me. He knows I'm going to be leaving soon. The good old harnessed, good, hard, honest way. Making use of the duplication glitches. I do not do that. However, Ray does that. And Sean. That's you, Ray. You and Sean do it. And by Sean, I mean Wrath. He is working it at the Stardew Valley Club. Okay. All right. I don't know what I'm doing, fam. We're just wandering. Oh, you know what I could do? I think Robin is still there for tomorrow. We can get another pond. Now, I can't remember if that just requires stone and wood. It might require like some seaweed or something. So we're gonna just take, oh, that, you know what? That's probably why I had that in my inventory from the last stream. I can guarantee it. I'm gonna take it out. It's probably just the seaweed, but I don't know. I feel like every time I go to Robin, I don't have what I need. Oh, Bella gave birth to a baby cow. Grello? What the hell kind of name is that? I'm gonna name her Chai for Chai Chi. And to be quick. Yeah, kitty, we Stardewing until it's time to go, honey. I think I hit a glitch in my game. There was only a certain number of plants that gave me up to 8 seeds instead of 10. And yeah, I just was... There was nothing else I could do, and I went back and checked. Like, I rolled back a bunch of times to make sure I didn't miss an additional plant somewhere. Hubbies. There we go. Alrighty. But that's okay. It is what it is. Hey, how you doing? I hope you enjoy the gift I've sent you. Well, goodbye. Sorry, Emily. Thank you. Love to see it. Yeah, how's the doggo doing? Oh. Literally needed that stuff. Okay, wood, stone. I got the money. I don't think I'll need anything else, so I'm gonna head up there. Yes, Coco, your trip. Oh, your trip to Japan. It looked beautiful. Bosmir said that's great. I just called him. No obvious trauma on there, but 2 inflammations, he said. The cap and the tendons. Well, that's good to hear. I'm glad it's nothing worse than that, Boz. Still, though, like, are you gonna have to get... I don't know if it's like a steroid shot or something that would help with the pain. Big man, thank you for the lurky refresh. I appreciate you. Oh, Frame, that would be so cool. 4-year-old wants to go to Japan. No, Bunny, the game didn't crash earlier, sweetie. No, I think I was just soft locked into it. It could have been an in-game glitch. Like, I'm really thinking that it was because, again, I didn't have enough plants. You're supposed to, you know, you let the plants get to a certain stage and you can harvest the seeds from them. And there was only enough plants to give me 8 instead of the 10 that I needed, so... Farm building, okay. Now, if anyone was wondering why I wanted to do another pond, it was because I have the stingray. I'm pretty sure I saved one. And I should be able to put it in there. And it's supposed to give you batteries. Have I gone anywhere internationally? Coco, I've never flown, honey. I've never flown before. I feel like, honestly, my first flight is going to be to go see Dupree. Vampy, and my sister, and maybe even another Twitch friend. I have another Twitch friend that lives in South Carolina. I feel like that's going to be the first time I fly. It's going to be to South Carolina. I know, Vampy Dupree is already flaunting that he's going to see you soon, and I'm like, what the heck? How dare him? How dare he do that to me? I know the Stingray conversation was from forever ago, I know. And I think I put it... And we got the Stingray right here. Don't you worry, girly. How's it going? Welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh, what? Jesus loves me. Pulling out the Stingray. She's not even built yet, honey. Get back in there. I'm too excited. I'm too excited. I know. I'm not forgetting. I'm not forgetting. I see you. Going good today? Awesome. Don't ya? I love to hear that. It's been great. It's been a really nice day. The Abbess Garden was fantastic. And now we're doing a little star doing. Gilby, hi Gilby. How are you today? And Golden Goddess, hi sweetheart. Y'all are so sweet and special. Chocolate says, almost 40. I've never flown either. People are like, oh, every time I say it, I'm like, yeah, it just hasn't been the necessity in my life yet. And same. I'm not, I am a homebody. I'm not much of a traveler. I don't mind traveling by car. You know, I find that like pretty comfortable. But it's just that, and it's the money too. I don't have that kind of money to travel like that. You know, I've been a stay-at-home mom since I had my son in 2019, and I'm very happy with that, you know? Like, I am not climbing up the walls here. I love being at home. Oh, a new chick hatched. It looks odd. Wardy? What the hell kind of name is that? I want to name it Chalupi. Oh, oh, it wasn't the dinosaur. It was the void chicken. That's right. Oh my god. Well, there's little Chalupi. Looking happy. I forgot all about the void chicken. I really, really did. Oh, hopefully he's happy here. A little dark BB. Little cutie. What am I saying? We'll be happy on the farm. Put that in there for now. Oh my goodness, of course I have no room to collect these cheeses. Ooh, 31 purples. Let's see what that gives us. I know, I have to finish out this. I have to finish out this day. which, you know, is getting there. I think we should be okay. If I have to, I can always end it a little sooner. Yeah, I hear you yipping up there. I hear you, Yippy. Chewy! Chewy, thank you for the lurkey. Hope you're doing so good. Happy Tuesday. You wonderful bean. What else do I have? Where do I have? It must be outside. Yeah, Theo wouldn't have been able to go to Mexico without Rigo's sister's help. She's a flight attendant, got both of their tickets for free. Ayo. That's amazing. My goodness. That is a hell of a steal right there. Only the boy command there. A Jamie stream at this time? What did I do? Lemmy, this is usually when I'm on. From morning into the afternoon, homie. How you doing? Did we get a shouty for Lemon Heaven? Let's see, how far does this... There we go. Gotta illuminate here a little bit. There we go. Nice. The sound effects in this game are really cute. I love it. It has a really nice balance too, Golden, of the music and the nature sounds. And then of course you can hear my real dog barking in the background. The pupperoonie. Yo, Ashley! Ashley the Heart, hey! How you doing? Just come back up here. Small break, Bunny, no worries. I hope you enjoy your lurkey, sweetie. I appreciate you. Gilby, I hope you're having the best time zone. Gus, hi Gus. Thank you for the flower. I was catching up. How are you guys, Gus? Gus, I hope to see you around a little bit more coming up because I've really been itching to play Silent Hill 4 the room, but also I actually think I might do Silent Hill 3 again because I last was playing them in order now that I'm thinking about it. So I played the first one, the original one on the PlayStation, and then I did Silent Hill 2. And then I did the remake. Yeah, I'm going to do 3 next. And then I'm going to do... I haven't played 4. So I'm getting the itch for, like... It's not spooky season, but it doesn't have to be. Is 3 your favorite, Gus? I want to be here for all of those. I know during the day it might be a little harder. Let me know what days work for you. Hey, I'm trying to give you guys this delicious... No, you don't accept gifts? Damn you, Marlin. Fine, be that way. Some days 3 is your favorite. Some days 1. Some 2. All right, that's fair. It's true. They're all beautifully done in their own way. The OG trilogy is an absolute masterpiece. Does anyone know when Silent Hill remaster is gonna be possibly coming out? I don't know if they did a release date or a rough date on that. I know, Charlotte, thank you. It doesn't have a release date yet. Okay. I was gonna say, like, if they literally do the same thing that they did for Silent Hill 2 remake or remaster, however you want to call it, if they do that and they put that, you know, that love and raw tenderness in there, it's gonna be amazing, because I really did love it. I loved all the little Easter eggs and the things from Silent Hill 2 that they had put in there. Yeah, Silent Hill 2 remake was incredible. Yeah, I want to see the same level of care. Absolutely. And I think that they will. At this point, I was very, very pleasantly surprised, because I'm, you know, I'm usually a little weary of any remakes and remasters. Because you never know. You never know how rushed. Yeah, Silent Hill 4, you beat that in high school, Chocolate, and never looked back. Definitely be here for those streams. And if you're curious, Chocolate, anyone, there's the socials. I do have a YouTube playlist of a bunch of games, but specifically there's Silent Hill playlist in there. So if you're wanting to see me play the other ones beforehand, let it tickle your fancy. I know, Justin, you also played through Silent Hill 2 remake, and you did amazing at it too. I'm pretty sure you said that was your first Silent Hill game. My only worry is that Silent Hill 2 is usually hailed as the best one. I think it's a fan favorite. It is for me, for sure. Like, that's the one that I enjoy playing the most, typically, of the original. Yeah, the devs really took that into consideration. So I hope they don't drop the quality on one, since it's not a fan favorite. I almost thought between the two, it was also the fan favorite. Because I know when I played it, it was like the love I received in playing it for the first time was amazing. Oh my God, Dave, no, you did not. But also, hubby says he's going to go pick up kiddo. So is this fate? Dave, no, you did not. Hi, everybody. Cat Lady, Amethyst Tuzora. Sorry if I slaughter any of these. Severe WX Ash, welcome in. Midnight's Juliet, how are you? Thrust, welcome back in. Good to see you. Sledgewinger, Lady Twilight, Lacey, great to see you. Val 310 Bella, welcome in. Skog Catten, welcome in, Skog. TTDC, great to see you again. We have, is it Maget Maller, welcome in. French Toast, welcome in. How's everybody doing? Okay, before you do anything, get your drops in. Exclamation drop with an emo of your choice. Land in the bush. Land in there. Dave, thank you very, very much for that. Very heavy, crazy raid. That was so, so nice of you. You guys, thank you for the follows in the background as well. Vampy. Vampy gonna test the Raider's stomach. Raiders, who loves toilet humor? Because I couldn't afford an expensive present, so I made one for you myself, and you're gonna get booped by the turd. I'm not sorry about it. Yeah, I've had this since childhood, so enjoy. Hey, double caffeinated mom, welcome in. How are you doing today? I know, we might as well do the point dump for the new Twitch fam, because you're either going to love it or you're going to hate it. We're very silly here, guys. My name is Jamie. I'm a variety gamer, and this is it. These are the streams. I was just cozy chilling, playing some Stardew, which I just got the message that my husband is going to pick up our son. So I actually can stay on a little bit later because I was about to get headed off here. I was playing the Abbess Garden earlier. If you're just interested in seeing what that's about, just like look it up on Steam. It's just another cozy gardening game with a little bit of wiliness, trying to figure out who the spy was in the Abbey. We found out a lot of stuff. But it was a beautiful game, very cozy. I think I got I think there's a glitch to it. I didn't have enough seeds that I needed to plant or enough plants to do that. So we switched to Stardew, and that's okay. I'm just putting around a little bit. I'm staying a little bit later now. Hell yes. Yes, I am. Just a little bit. And, you know, there's nothing too crazy that I'm doing in this. I'm trying to finish out this abandoned Jojamart. I'm having another pond built on the farm to put some stingrays in. And just the general coziness of hanging out with you guys and having a really lovely day. But enough about heckin' me, Dave. Dave, where are you? You're very welcome. You have to tell me, how are you liking the new Faz? And anyone, feel free to chime in. How's the new Faz update? I have not played it. I've been hearing very mixed reviews. I've been hearing some people are really liking it. Some people are just hating it. So I would love to know your thoughts on it. So I like the customization, but I don't like the bugs. And what did I hear about? Did they switch it up? Did they switch up the item holding in your hands or something like that? I heard they did something with that as well, that a lot of people weren't really excited about that. It made it a little bit harder. You're gonna have to tell me. It's like Mafia, only with ghosts. Yeah, I haven't actually played it yet, so I don't know what it's about yet. We love and appreciate all that you do, Jamie. Your channel does indeed bring a sense of joy, excitement, and calm all in one stream. Thank you, Ronan. I think so, too. We have a really good time here. And I'll be back tomorrow for Elden Ring as well, so you guys get to have me. You get to have me 2 heckin' days in a row? What? I know. It's crazy. Absolute craziness. So yeah, there were new animations that restrict your item switching a lot. And after 5 years, players had to unlearn their muscle memory. Is there any chance, like, if people hated it enough, would they end up switching it back? Or were they just, like, throwing you in, like, it's done? Sola, hi, sweetheart. Thank you for the beautiful 7 stream streak, honey. Sola, what are you doing? Tell me, how's your day? Gus, you're playing Elden Ring for the very first time this month? Oh my goodness, you are gonna love it. That is really exciting. Treble, Tribble, how you doing? Okay, how is my Pikachu the only one with my name showing in the bush? Because you're nestled in there, Treble, that's how. Get in there again, guys. You stink. Smokey, it's true. It's true, and I'm gonna show you why. Because we're gassy and we're tootin', so we are extra stanky. Smokes, how you doing, homie? How you doing? Say, oh, close that gate. The animals, they will leave. However, they do teleport back into the barn. So if anyone is ever worried about that, don't be. Don't you dare. Millie, you sweet pea. Thank you for the coffee hydrate. It's creamy. Sola, I see you, honey. I'm doing good, lovely. I'm done with work for the day. I've been lurking here. It's been a busy day. It always is for you. But in a good way. I mean, you know, you're already done. You're all set. So there's nothing better than that, Sola. What do you have planned for the rest of your day? Tell me everything. Let me come back up here too, because I know Dave said something. So they're refining the animations now to speed things up, but a bit. But overall, the feel of the inventory, it feels much more different. And I can imagine, because I can definitely say honestly that anytime that Faz has had like a major update, I've been very critical about it. I'm like, like it hurts my heart because, you know, I do still love Faz, but it just doesn't, like, the changes haven't really excited me, you know, to want to play it. Like, I used to play it every weekend, like have some coffee and chill, just play some Faz, and now I'm just like, yeah, it's, you know, it's okay. And I think it's just because it's just me though. Like, I don't like change. Okay. I'm an 89 born baby. I like the classics. I like things to stay mostly the same. Of course you'd bring me in and carry me. Hey, you know what though? I used to be your senpai, Dave. Now you're the senpai. Like, there's no way that I could keep up with you. You're going in, you're clicking around, you're in there for 2 seconds, and you're like, all right, this ghost is a hoochie, and I know that it's an Obambi. And you just would know what it is. So, you're the senpai now. Cass. Not the hoochie Obambi. I love you guys. I make myself laugh. What can I say? I want to know what update Faz had. A good old hoochie one. All right, you know what? I need the money, so I am selling off so much stuff. It's craziness. The hoochie mama ghost beebs, yes. Okay, also Gus had said, wait a minute, Snake Snake, I think I pet all the animals. Hi, Snake. How you doing, homie? Good afternoon. It's good to see you. Smokes is doing very well. Bed with Mama today. She's laying on my sofa with her feet up as she should be. Oh, I'm so happy that she's there with you, Smokes. Doing much better, I'm assuming. Gus said, where are you? Only reason I waited this long was because I knew it was going to consume my life. In the best way possible, Gus. Yes. You're going to love it. Lady Twilight, I see you with those drops. Baked, I see you. Hi, it's been so good today, Baked. It's my Friday, so I'm just biding my time to go home. Ooh, so since it's your Friday, you're gonna have a little smoke and a pancake. Maybe a little whiskey. A little nightcap. I am riding the noble steed. Yes, I am. Frog, I most certainly am. That's Epona. That is Epona. If I have any Legend of Zelda fans in the chat. Okay. I'm trying to figure, I'm like, where should I move these? I know if we have an event, it's going to take it up here. Maybe I can put it right here. Let me take a look. Let's see. No? There it is. I know they always, if there's something special going on down here, they always remove the crab pots. So I don't know if they'll do that to the ones over there, but we'll see. Definitely a smoke and a pancake with a stiff nightcap. For sure. Love to hear it. Nothing wrong with a little nightcap every so often. Okay, thank you for the follows. I'm really happy that you're loving it here. Kays, how are you, honey? How you doing? I know, is Faz ever gonna get the booby? I would hope so. Dragon. I mean, that is the most beloved ghost, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I kind of want to upgrade the hoe status, but I know I don't have enough time. I really don't think I'll be able to move fast enough. Could give it a try here. Web Junior, what's going on? Hello. It's going really great. I'm just trying to find stuff to do. That's how it usually is. Okay, I think, yeah, after the gold is the iridium. Well, you know what? I might actually make it. We'll see. You're getting by, Kays? You're bored at work? Well, that's no good to be bored. Because then it just makes for a slower day, and that's no good, Sonny. I'm not doing any gardening right now, so... oh. Oh, the horse is right there. I'm like, where I put him, like, did it leave? No, it was there. You like this stuff? Think I like this stuff? Okay, so Willie was not excited about my ginger ale. Makes me kind of sad. I made this ginger ale from my own sweat and blood. Jamie, hi Randy. Randy, how are you? Gus, really? Bloodborne is your absolute favorite game? I knew Elden Ring was going to be great. It's going to be able to get lost in it. I've heard that Bloodborne is very different from Elden Ring. I don't know the differences, obviously, because I haven't played it, but I'm sure you can elaborate how it is. I'm gonna pop you in my pocket while I ride to the shop and back. Oh my goodness, I got you in my helmet, Bluetooth Journey, Smokey. That is such an honor to be going for a ride with you, homie. That's really cool. I love your character, Case. Thank you, sweetie. It's me. If you couldn't tell by now, it's me. I got my yellow shirt on. Got the little daisy in my hair. And I think I have black pants on. I think I'm harnessing the bumblebee. It's black or brown jeans. I don't know. You can't really see it from here. Gus says it's not that different. I think the main difference is no shields and aggression is rewarded. You get health back if you hit enemies right after they hit you. No shields in Bloodborne. Is that what you mean? Oh, Randy, that's cool. Mom is part of the hiking group out at one of the provincial parks that I went with, but I took different trails. It's pretty sweet. So there's no shield in Bloodborne. There's two, but one is a joke. I was gonna say, because that's what I've really been loving just with Elden Ring. You can have your character the way that you want, and I don't use shields ever. I'd rather just, you know, kind of brute force it that way in my fighting techniques with the dodge and swipe. If you don't use shields, then Bloodborne is for you. I would definitely be happy to try it. I've been hearing that Lies of P is another great one. Like, great story to it. I don't think you have to use a shield in that one. But it might have a lot of parrying. And parrying to me is okay. It's like one of the reasons that I didn't want to play Expedition 33, even though it's a beautiful game. There's like a lot of parrying and that sort of stuff that I'm like, it's just not really my cup of tea. But I know, like, when I'm playing Super Mario RPG and you get to, you know, you get to hit the buttons that allow you to kind of not parry, but block. Like, it's pretty much the same thing. And that doesn't bother me at all, so I don't know. I can't really judge it. I haven't played it, you know. Yeah, Lies of P is all about the parrying, then I know it's a great game. I've heard beautiful things. We'll see. I might force myself to do it. You can get away with just dodging in Expedition 33, but if you want to beat the secret bosses, yeah, it's about the parries. Look at Ray out here. Little Sunday Ray out here with the knowledge. Oh my goodness, that was a great chest. Hang on, I got too much stuff. Smokey saying Lies of P and Bloodborne are very similar. Give me the monies. Oh my goodness, we got a fish taco, some rice, a star drop, and a fish stew. How did they know that I was hungry? How the heck did they know? Justu, welcome back, homie. Good to see you. Good to see you. Okay, we got the little store from the Coonies. Hungry, need fruit. Oh, that's right, the dried strawberries. Shoot. Okay, that's what I was working on, and shame on me. The strawberries are literally in my greenhouse. I haven't been watering the plants in the greenhouse. I have not been watering them. So they are not gonna come into fruition. I'm just saying. Now, these things have been watered because that's how I have it set up, but it doesn't reach the other ones. What time is it? 11 in game? Yep. There's my strawberries right here. I just made it to the shop. I had to speed to cool down. Yeah, I heard you guys were having like a hell of a heat wave over there, Smokes. Okay. Gotta get the coffee beans. That is a must. I think Lies of P got all their aesthetic influence from Bloodborne, but I can't say much since I've never played it. I mean, very possible, obviously. A lot of games end up doing that, too. And, you know, if anything, that's just a compliment, you know? All right, let's tuck on in. See how much oh my god, look at that. Look at those cheeses. 56,197 coin. Oh my god. That is the farming life. Yeah, Beep says I used to hate parrying, but after playing Dark Souls and Sekiro, my whole attitude about parrying has changed. And now I love those games. Also, hi J2, how are you doing, hun? I'm just catching up. So, here's the thing. Parrying for me brings me to Breath of the Wild, which I used to be, you know, I think everyone, when you started that game, it was scary. The Guardians were pretty scary. And, oh my goodness. It took a lot to find the timing and stuff. And that's, once I got really great with that, I'm like, oh my god, I love to parry. So I feel like if I just give it a chance, I probably feel the same way. Those games scare you, Jimmy? The Souls games, or like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom? I'm assuming you're talking about Souls. Yes, Pam, I switched over to Stardew, honey. Just to fill up the rest of the time. And I love it too. how I met you, Pam. Little bit of that Stardew action. Of course. Always. Just leave it in here for now. I'm always full. I got full dumpy pockets. It's about to change though. I'm playing Roots of Pacha right now. Pam, I was gonna ask you, have you ever played... Actually, let me get something brewing in here. Have you ever played Graveyard Keeper? Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I have Graveyard Keeper, but I haven't played it yet. You haven't played it, okay. I've heard it's like pretty similar-ish to Stardew. Seventh Reality Brian. Hi Brian, welcome in. You had a lot of fun with Graveyard Keeper. I heard it was very Stardew-esque, but a little bit more creepy. That sort of stuff. Which I don't mind. You think you've seen someone play it? You very, very likely have, yes. Brewing that beer, yes. I got the beers in there. Look at that. Purple pale ales. Delicious. Love to see it. So in Graveyard I don't know the main character of Graveyard Keeper. I'm assuming maybe anyone can correct me. I'm assuming you can create your own character. If not, I think you're just going off of whatever character they've made, and you have to go to this town and do that sort of stuff. They both have the same core of basically farming, resource gathering, crafting, stamina bar, but with darker elements, yes. Like organ harvesting, yes. Rosie, honey, I'm going to give you one of those brews. Hope you're ready for it. Are you thinking of... You said the main character was a cat? Are you thinking of Gato Roboto? Because that one is also pixelated. I gifted that to Smokey. I don't know if Smokey can still hear me, but I'm waiting for him to play that. I made sure that he hasn't played it yet. Yes. It is one of my favorites. It's a really good game. Oftentimes when I finish up a game, I'm like, all right, I just want to boot up Gato Roboto. Let's fucking get it. Let's do it. All right. Trust me, I have so much fruit. More than I can do with any of it. I'm just going to get rid of it. Ancient fruit, regular. No gold star, that's a bummer. I just need a few more gold star and then I can finish up the abandoned Jojamart. The bee, Ronan, thank you. I got you. There's no creep in Graveyard Creeper. It's a fun necromancy farming simulator. Check it. Pam, it's on your wish list. And Brian says, yep, exactly. Perfect. Yeah, Kind had gifted that to me a while ago. I think it was on sale. So I do have plenty when I am like feeling pretty done with Stardew for a little bit. I have Fields of Mystria. I have Graveyard Keeper, of course. I think there's a couple others that I may have. Blue, I'm doing so good. How are you today? What have you been up to? Tell me everything. If I pet everyone through here, just about. Okay. Are you stuck over here? Let me help you. Oh my goodness. I ran out of... Okay, like what time is it? I think Pierre's... I think he's open on Sundays now. I'm pretty sure it's 7 days a week. Let me go check that. Coral Island. I don't have that one. I do have Luma Island. I played that for a little bit, and that one was okay. I liked it. I thought it was cool, but I think I got a little... Like, it's just alright. Been playing Lego Batman. Ooh, I made an omelet egg sandwich. That sounds amazing. Alright, I got my grass. I mailed out more Squatch soaps that I sold on eBay. My husband loves those soaps. It's his favorite. They smell really good. Mine too. Yeah, they're wonderful. Can get them pretty decently priced at... I think he usually stops in at Walmart. Just because they typically have like a bunch of them there for a really good price. He's able to stock up a little bit. What scents does he like most? I want to say there's like a birchwood one that he loves. There might be like a bourbon. I know he's used the pine before. I feel like it's going to be the birchwood. That's his favorite. I probably need to do that for some hay in the silo as well. Hey, Biz. Biz, good to see you. How are ya? Yes. Oh my goodness, Ray Bay. Haunted Chocolatier. I'm very excited for. Yeah. I can't believe Pam had not heard about Haunted Chocolatier before finding me. It is gonna be so heckin' good. I know, way back. I do now, though. Yes. I know. I was like, Pam, have you heard of this game? And you're like, no. And I was like, wait a minute. I had to go like full screen and be like, ma'am, you're gonna be really excited. I know. They make us suffer waiting for it, too. It's true. It's okay, though. You know, it's okay. I'm gonna let that spread a little bit. I still have plenty in the silo. Nest feed Jack. Hi, Jack. How you doing, Beefy? Yay, the things, Ronan. Yes. All the things and stuffs. Oh my goodness. Well, what a nice little surprise that I was able to hang out a little bit longer with you guys, and what a beautiful day. What a beautiful Tuesday. It's going really great, Biz. What about you? What have you been up to? You're getting yourself ready for the evening? Wait, Jack, what are you doing this evening? Is this the last day? It probably should be soon. If it's not this one, I might do one more. Oh, my pond is done. Prax, I can put the stingray in. Let's freaking fracking go. Yes. Let's get him in there. I don't know how many I need, but I caught 5. The pond is full. Oh my goodness, we're going to start getting batteries. So we got the stingray and we have the sturgeon, which the sturgeon roe is how you make caviar. So how full is the pond? It only allowed me to throw in 3. So what's going to happen is in a couple days, they're probably going to tell me I'm not going to get batteries. Wait, someone told me that we get batteries with stingray. We need to increase the capacity. Yes, so they're going to have to ask me. They're going to have to ask me for something special, and then I'm going to throw it in, and they'll continue to increase, just like these ones did. And everyone's feeling pretty good. Look at those sturgeon. Gorgeous. They look like little betta fish. You have to do the 2 quests. Which quests are you talking about? I can just tell you the items they'll want. That. Yeah, you can tell me the items. Hell yeah. I don't mind. Let me see, Jack, did you? Oh, you are going to stream tonight? I'm going to play some heckin' SNES? Wait, when are you getting on? Jack, you need to stop getting on so late so I can raid over to you. Damn you, Salazar. Seven cinder shards and a dragon tooth. I might actually have those. I feel like I might have those. We're gonna see. I have to go back in the shed anyway, I think, so I'll go take a look. You know what? I've been working hard. I'm going to eat this fish taco, even though I'm not fishing right now. Oh my god, that was delicious. I really would love some baked cod tonight, but I think I'm going to do pork chops. That's what I'd be doing. YOLO. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, 7. Okay, there's the cinder shards. Oh, I don't have a dragon tooth. I don't. Well, you know, wait a minute. Maybe I do. If it's not in here, it might be in a different chest. I know. I have the pork chops ready, though. They're in the fridge. Oh, there it is. There's the... Oh, wait a minute. I have a prismatic shard. We're running. Hey, yo. I didn't think I had one of these. I thought I used it for the galaxy sword. When did I get another one? Either or. I've been waiting for 5 golden star ancient fruits when... bundle complete. Something magical is happening. All the others made it back except me. Now I can go home too. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Cutie pinched the little Junimo. Tore it up in the skull caverns last night with like 400 bombs and got 0 prismatic shards. Something good will happen soon. Yeah, when you go down there with that amount of supply to try to get what you're looking for, it's really infuriating. I love nighttime in Stardew, Rosie, me too. I just love Stardew so much. Taxi. Hi, Taxi. Thank you for the 3 stream streak, homie. How you doing tonight? Well, tonight in game, this afternoon. This afternoon in real life. Go to sleep for the night. Oh, there it is. Squeaking and a chirping. I know the perk chops. I'm gonna do my own blend. I usually dip them. I coat them in a little bit of mayonnaise. And then I usually do a blend of onion and garlic powder. And some other spices and stuff. It's gonna be so good. It's the first day of summer. It's his birthday. Not today, but in summer. Dance party while we find a friend to raid over to. To the Raiders, Angela X, Jazzy Fox, Mantis Who Prays, and of course, Nuka Dave. You guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I had a lot of fun with the Abbess Garden. I will send a message to Edwige and let her know that this is where I got stuck in the game with those heckin' seeds. I would like to finish it on stream, but at least we got to come back over. You know, we got to come to Stardew, jam out a little bit. Okay. Oh my goodness. There's a lot of really wonderful people on, and that makes it super hard to find where we're going. However, I think I know where we're going. Oh, I love the summertime bop, honeys. We're going to Smokey. Smokes is one of the homies, plays Such a variety of games, great vibes, genuine. I love them to pieces. I hope that you all have a wonderful, wonderful day. Double caffeinated mom, thank you very much for staying and hanging out. There's the Discord if anyone wants to come in. There's no pressure. It's very laid back, minimal channels. I will see you guys tomorrow. I am on again tomorrow with Elden Ring, so Elden Ring DLC. And I can't wait to fight. I literally cannot wait. Gav, we're dance party until we're raiding out. I love and appreciate you. Charlotte, Pam, Gus, Gav, Frame, Ronan, Coco, Valencia, thank you for chilling with us. Usagi, Bunny, Sunday, Ray Bay, J2, Katri, Biz, Blue, Bunny Delight, Coco again, Brother Chocolate, Texie, Blue, Prax, Justu, Jack. I love you all so much. Come say hi to Smokey. I love you all. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, guys. Toodles.